Hey, Doss, how are you? As y'all can see, we are starting up some Planet Crafter tonight. Don't mind me that I'm starting nice and quiet. I hope you guys are doing well. How is everybody? I know I have had a long week and it is officially only Monday. Which, if that worries you, same. Same, but we'll figure it out. Doss, I have had the kind of crappy day that, like, they've honestly put in record books. It's one of those things where it was like one thing after another between like yesterday and today. And you know what? I'm not sweating it, guys. I gotta tell y'all, in the past I used to really be sweating it. Thank you, Doss. Exactly, Marissa. It is all good. How you doing? And I am so excited about Marissa's medical news. Mood, Phoenix. I think we all need that hug. How is everybody else's week starting out? Because I'll tell you what, I can feel that full moon coming on Wednesday. I'm gonna tell you right now that I can feel it coming. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Watch me get copyright. Me just singing at full fucking decibel. Let's start working again Wednesday. Me too, Marissa. I'm excited for you to reapproach the workplace with fresh eyes. I feel like I want you to tell us all the deets since your realizations. Thank you, Phoenix. I have had such a day. Y'all would not even... Honestly, like, it was so bad that y'all would not even believe me if I told you about it. I decided to up my rent plus a recent diagnosis. Doss, I am so sorry. Hang in there. And let the diagnosis, if you can, be a strength. Because now you have knowledge. And with knowledge comes power. It comes the ability to do something about it, you know? Oh, Marissa, I had such a really weird, hard day. You know, have you guys ever just had a day where it's one thing after the other? And you really do just kind of look around and you're like, what the hell? Like, I honestly had to look around and be like, did I shit in somebody's cereal and I didn't even know? But you know what? I feel that full moon is coming. Ghost, it's good to see you. How you doing? Poor Ghost. Send you some funny animal videos. Huskies, they're cute. They're cute as hell. But you know what, y'all? I hang in there. I am really a super trooper when it comes to just being patient with life. Feels like a weight has been lifted. I've been stressing about it for about 3 to 4 months. Exactly, Doss. Like, now you know, and knowledge is power. And also, Ghost, how are you doing? I'm feeling for you, Ghost. When you were posting about your travel, yo, I have to tell you something. So I'm a ragey traveler, Ghost. Like, I get really grumpy when things start getting delayed or people are running behind and just stuff is like... So I felt that on so many levels because I just wanted to be like my dude. Like, if anybody gets it, I'm the person who, like, so I always have my stuff together for traveling literally many hours before anybody else is ready. You know what I mean? Like, my bags are packed. I'm set to go. I've got like my travel hoodies on. I've got like my gear. But I live with folks who are doing last minute shopping errands before we get on the plane, and it just... I don't know what it is, like maybe I really do have like an issue or something, but it just sends me. And I wish it didn't because I feel insane. 100%, yeah, dude. And that's the thing, Doss, like knowledge is power. That's what I always tell people too. Like, instead of it being a stigmatizing thing, it's like, hell nah, now you can make more informed decisions for yourself, you know? And from a place where you don't really have to be as stressed about it. Oh, this is cool. That trip was murder start to finish. 11 hours sleep in 3 days. Dude, I'm so sorry. I completely understand. I just want y'all to know, like, I completely understand. For me and traveling have a weird relationship because back when I was doing all my traveling, I was in a very unhealthy relationship for me emotionally. And let me just tell y'all that you do not realize how dysfunctional a relationship is until you have to do like major, especially like international travel together. Oh lordy, you could not pay me the money. You missed the first flight ever. A 12-hour long wait. Yo, bro, I know. I know. It's maddening. It's crazy making on its own. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Because I don't want to interrupt Hydra's flow at all, let me grab food and then we'll go out and adventure while we wait for him to get here. Oh yeah, hang on. Let me post the code too. Wouldn't that be helpful? Did I even join the group gaming? Yes, I did. Okay. The live streams I follow, I kept seeing a shirtless Norman Reedus. There you go. Not bad news at all. Someone's printer is getting... That was still my favorite quote by Ricky. I do wish that we added that to quotes. That's something that I want to add to quotes in the future. Whose printer is pinned as the comment, because that actually took me out last session. I was like, I downplayed it, but he was not wrong with that HP start to the code. I was like, this is how I lose my life by laughing too hard. Now, I don't know what the final plan is for the base, but I'm just gonna let Hydra cook because Hydra builds great bases, so we're not gonna worry about it. You know? If you know, you know. Let's just bring... I don't think that this does much for us, does it? No, it's literally not even food, but I guess it's better than nothing. Are the beans ready? But now, Ghost, I understand you so well. Like, back when we used to have to travel for work all the time, I was fundamentally out of my damn mind. Like, I had a constant rage face on, and I tend to be pretty decent about not, like, being super grumpy all the time. But, oh my lordy. Some of those layovers and some of those just general... I don't know, man. Something about traveling, it can really get you messed up if you're not careful. Especially if you're traveling with folks who get very uptight. I feel like it can just instantly get to be a bad mix. Because, like, that's what I ran into when I traveled, is that basically I would find out that I was the worst person ever from my ex every single time that we'd go somewhere. And I was like... The shit highlights of the trip, but there was more the whole time. Oh no. Oh no. Like in 3 days, there was 1.5 hours of decent. Yeah, nope, that's a... Ooh boy. Ghost, I am sorry. That is a rough ass time. That is a rough ass time. Let me tell you right now. Your girl over here, I do not mess with that business. That's why, like, for me, it's so funny. You can get me to do anything except for get that real ID. Marissa, sound off. Do you have your real ID yet? Is the state of Jersey chasing you down yet? Hell no, right? I feel like none of us are falling for it and none of us are going for it. Well, I mean, I'm figuring because you traveled, you know? For me, though, I'm like, nah, you could not pay me. You truly could not. I would just become ungovernable. All right, let me bring these so that I can open up caves. Because basically what I'm figuring is that when Hydra gets here, I'm going to get out of his hair so that he can build. Not spending the money when I just got my license renewed last year? Yeah. I don't blame you at all, dude. Honestly, I just got it because my last one expired, so I figured, yeah. You know, it's not, like, honestly, I feel like for women it's been more of a hassle because we're getting all this information about, like... So, like, thankfully, this doesn't apply to me because I'm not married and I haven't changed my name. But it's like, oh, you have to have everything certified? Right, Blue? I'm sus. I gotta tell you guys, also, welcome in, Blue. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I gotta tell you guys, I'm very sussy about it. I'm very, very sussy about it. I just don't like certain legislation that I've seen going down the pike, and I was like, you know what? There's some years where I would actually be like, ah, whatever, it's probably just benign, but I just don't feel good about it. I don't... So, like, my buddy who lives in Hungary, right? He has to use his ID constantly to pick up his mail from the post office, which I know sounds like... I know you guys are gonna be like, Effie, that's the most trivial thing ever. And yes, technically it is, but it's like... Basically, if you were to ask me, I find that it's very uncomfortable to have to be presenting your ID at checkpoints for everything. Like, it's just a little bit too intense, security-wise. But yeah, I feel the same way, Blue. I'm like, well, I guess I'm not going anywhere. What's up, Mech? Welcome back.
I have a computer that works again.
Everyone, please welcome back Mr. McBreath at last. Oh my God, in heaven. He lives.
Well, the computer never quit working. It was the power supply that quit working.
We're gonna farm sympathy.
That's what I get for buying cheap Chinese stuff, I guess.
Listen, it worked though, did it not?
Hey, the old one? This one actually seems to work better than the old one does. So,
right? Oh my God, and everybody's so excited welcoming you back. I'm so happy to see this. Let's go!
Yay!
Hell
Hello,
yes.
boys.
I don't have my ID either. We were talking about the real ID, Mech, and I was saying how I was like, I'm not touching this with a 20-meter pole right now. I'm like, I don't trust nothing.
I'm not sure I have a real ID, but I do have a military ID.
I think that should probably get you by.
So, it does. Basically, I can just kind of wave my military ID, and everybody goes, "Oh yeah, okay, whatever," and waves me by. So,
I mean, good, as they should. Because I feel like that's exactly what that's intended to do.
it does. And holy bugs, Batman!
Oh yeah, we got bugs going on. We got, I guess Hydra's doing some building, so I'm getting out of his hair and exploring with some explosives because I figure that if I stand there, I'm going to be in the way. And then I'm going to accidentally move stuff.
And I'm not dying.
Yeah, we have breathable oxygen now.
Hello, Hydra.
Hello, Hydra.
I gotta take off my hardcore counters and info and such.
Oh, yeah.
This is not hardcore settings. This is not hardcore settings where if I die, we have to restart. And actually, I'm not sure how that works in multiplayer. Like, I think
that'd be interesting.
In multiplayer,
maybe it's
in
if
multiplayer,
I die?
only the host death matters.
Okay.
We
should test that on a new world after this. Because now we're starting with a fair basis, like, you know, where I understand that, you know.
Oh, kill me.
Mm-hmm. I'll just make a world. You go get you walk outside for 20 seconds, get yourself killed like you did your first time playing, and
yeah, exactly. And then just like that,
relive
we're
old memories, and then see if you
exactly.
just get kicked and never allowed to rejoin.
Exactly.
Like
Kareem, welcome in. It's good to see you, dude. How you doing? Hardcore game, lock the host in a box and never let anything happen to them, right, Ghost? Yeah, that does seem to be the plan.
See, Ghost, that's the problem with this game.
So,
you can't.
Funny you should mention that.
Survival mechanics in this. That
we kind of did that on one of the Conan servers I was in.
Oh.
Oh, on Conan, on other games, sure, but you kind of need the person to be active and. Like they can't be AFK because they will die to hunger and thirst.
It's true. Right. I do die on repeat.
Effie dies on repeat every time she steps away at the end of stream to let us like do final touches on the world. She dies like 20 times.
But it works effectively because that way, otherwise, I'm like,
on this it doesn't matter. On this it doesn't matter. On a hardcore world, that would.
It would matter. Yeah. On a hardcore mode, we'd be struggling.
Like, I have to, like, when I play my hardcore world, I have to make sure if I do anything where I'm not looking at the game,
Blue goes, I mean, it's not Effie dies sometimes.
Well, we basically stuck him to a slave post and,
Okay.
Well.
So, what,
do
you want to rebuild in this location that we had the original base? Do you want to just build a new tower base with the 3x3s where I have them?
I mean, I'm prepared to leave it up to your discretion, Hydra, because I feel like you've done the majority of the building, so I want to honor that. So if you feel like there's a better location that you'd rather explore, I'm not gonna...
Your base, they're very close together. Like, if you want to come to the tower and see like what the scenery looks like, I know you really liked being right next to the waterfall, and I can probably make something work with that. Okay. I just have to disassemble the base itself.
So is that where all our supplies went?
Oh yeah, they're scattered in the other.
Are in the 3x3 rooms.
The whole bottom floor is gone.
Yeah, they still exist.
Because I thought I could put in a 3x3 on the bottom instead, but either you can't put it in under a room that's already built, or the topography just doesn't fit the 3x3.
Oh my god.
room.
Well,
Holy
Hydra,
storage,
what's your vision? What's your like final vision for the base?
I don't have a particular vision. I want to build like.
Because here's what I was thinking. I was thinking maybe we could have. So hear me out. What if we use the foundation of what we have currently and made that what we'll call the biological quarter, which is all aquariums, it's all farms, it's all butterfly stuff, it's all bees, because that way everything biological is housed under one roof, so that way when we're exclusively working on it, all the storage dedicated to it is right there. So we go from biology to like, let's say rockets and machinery, where it's like, okay, this is where we're then going to craft, you know, like our upgrade tech. That's where we always need more bees. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yes. My hope was to put the second level, these auto crafters, put these on the second level and have them and like first level storage and like just all the storage. And maybe not even like along the walls, and then put the second level auto crafters.
Okay.
That are making everything that we just needed to regularly make. And the drones are coming to fill these storage bins, and then the auto crafters make what they need, and then other auto crafters that need what some auto crafters make, like iridium rods, for example. The iridium rod auto crafter grabs from the iridium storage, and then it supplies what other auto crafters that want to make rockets and stuff like that. So you have an automated base.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But leaving the stuff in the biolab and such. Leaving biological and farm stuff by the biolab. I mean, drones will pick up from the, actually, if I may have forgotten to put supply on the, no, okay, the farms are supplying. For auto crafters to work, they only work within roughly the range of a 2x2 between the range of a 2x2 to a 3x3 size if they're dead center.
Okay. Basically, what I wanted to get in mind is like, what size are we thinking? Do we want to do like an alpha omega base? Do we want to make this like a micro base that's very efficient? Like, what's everybody's thoughts? Because I'm very open to what you guys like.
Yeah.
I skipped a lot, so I have no idea what's going on.
So like the tier 2 biolab, or the biolab. I would want to put in with the base that I'm the base that I'm building over that I just built. Ideally, if we stay with that, but like it would be involved in the production side of things. Now the
because I took a look at what you're building, and I do like it so
stuff
far.
Like that, they can be their own. They can be their own set of buildings, kind of thing. They're not necessary. They don't supply anything except like bark from the tier 2 biodome. The tier 1 biodome just gives you the like breakdown of biomass.
Okay. Also, what's up, Walker? Welcome in. I mean, I think we should use what we currently have and repurpose it accordingly. I think having multiple buildings is probably a smart idea. That way, too, if one of us is on like a true crafting quest to like do something or to accomplish something, you know, it could ideally be housed within one unit. So it'll make like running around and trying to get stuff done a little bit easier.
Yeah.
Owie! Lava hurts. That has been your public service announcement for the day.
Oh, you found you're out in the Obsidian region?
I'm just like wandering because basically when I saw you building, I was like, all right, let me get out of his hair so that I don't drive him insane with like, you know when people run around and they're like,
this is not Raft where you're forced in, like, where there's limited supply, there's something actively destroying the thing, especially now that, like, breathable atmosphere is a thing where I'm like, I'm not trying to work with a certain amount of, and there's not this stress level that happened the one time that I got my temper got a little bit short with Raft.
No, I get that. I just figure that it's easier, I think, when you're building to not have to deal with everybody being like, hey, where's this? Hey, where's that? And then turning you around every 5 seconds so you're trying to get shit done. I figured that much like the Chillins, you would not want to have to deal with that. What's up, Port?
Especially when I'm building something like this and I'm like, oh, it's over here.
Yeah,
oh, it's over there. Kind of thing. I'm like, I can just tell you where things are.
That's fair. So I'm just wandering. I'll be back soon enough, though. You know me. It's like I go out, I wander. I come back. I have such Malamute brain. Purdy, welcome in.
Okay, there we go. Now my mix-it-up overlay is working. Somebody redeemed a Hail Hydrate, and it didn't play the image.
Oh my! Don't you hate that?
So
like lately, dude.
I gotta respawn or refresh my mix-it-up overlay.
That is fair. What the hell did I just land in?
I need to remember to do that every time I start.
What's up, Purdy? How you doing? Yeah, I had that with Firebot earlier this week. It was like Firebot pooped out for a second there. It got real creepy. It's like, oh my goodness. And also, stream, I have good news, everyone. First of all, Purdy, by the way, I hope that you're doing well. But second of all, we're back to somewhat normal schedule-wise because up until my cousin's wedding, I don't really have other stuff going on. Thank you, everybody, for your patience with my cousin's memorial. That turned into such a clusterfuck of a day. It's not even funny. That's lava. Get out of the lava. Hello. That turned into such a clusterfuck of a day. I cannot stress to you all enough. How you doing? I was like, so we were on the road for about 6 hours in total getting upstate. But when I tell y'all that we hit every single delay leaving that you could possibly imagine, I mean, Mech knows I was worried about exactly this happening.
Oh, yeah.
Someone quit unexpectedly.
Somebody just got into a safe.
Hey.
Yeah.
Hell yes.
Where's my super?
Oh, space food.
Phoenix, that was you and I this morning. That was actual footage of Phoenix and I this morning trying to sort our brains out. We both woke up at the same exact time and texted each other at the same exact time. I was like, ooh, it's trippy.
I was at 5:30 this morning. I have no idea why, but I was.
I am so sorry.
I'm usually up at...
Oh, Purdy, I'm so sorry. The 6 a.m. shift on Friday, that feels like that should be illegal.
I'll take that back. I was up at 4:30. I'm usually up at 5:30.
That's fair. So not terrible. Not terribly far off.
No. I don't know why.
I feel
we're already
that.
back to 3,000 tokens. Nice.
Let's go. The 6:30 a.m. shift Saturday and Sunday. Yeah. 6 a.m. should be illegal. So I used to get to work at 5:30 in the morning. So I'm like, I get it for me because what I used to work in, I wanted to be alone. But for those of y'all that are not into that kind of thing, oh, absolutely. I would wake up at... So here was my deal. If I got to work at 5:30 a.m., I could leave by about 2 p.m. safely every day. And it was really good because I was the kind of just coworker who did not, for any reason, want to have to deal with anybody. For any reason, want to have to deal with anybody. Ooh, I heard me on that one.
Sorry. Yeah.
Someone has come to stream.
You're open on my phone now, yes.
You're all good. I kind of figured. That was funny, so I was like, oh, listen, it's me.
Weird echo, yeah.
It's not in work here.
I need to make...
I'd work third shift and be happy too, right? 6:30 a.m. shifts on Saturday and Sunday, that feels illegal. On a weekend, that feels wrong, you know?
Yeah.
But during the weekday, I used to love it because I'd get there before all my coworkers, and then I was very, I was able to just get everything done in advance, so I didn't have to deal with much. I miss my graveyard shifts, right? They're nice.
Yeah, I don't know how you guys do it. My brain would be so fried.
So mine kind of was, but you got to remember that because I was waking up at like 3, 4 in the morning, I already had like an hour or two to kind of prep my brain to get ready to have to go in and deal with the BS of pharma. And because it was pharma, the last thing I wanted to do was exist, you know? So before all the bosses got there, then started making everything overcomplicated because they don't even know what the hell they're talking about half the time, you know? I was like, all right, let me just get in here and because remember, I worked for a guy who forgot the whole receptor class he had worked or he had worked with for 40 years. Oh, Hydra, you'll love this if you don't remember this one. This man worked with opioid receptors for 40 years and he forgot the whole receptor class names. We were sitting there and I was just trying so hard not to scream. But I could like feel myself losing it. You'd think so, but that man was just pure evil. I remain convinced to this day.
I often call the lawyers I work for the dumbest smart people I've ever met.
Yeah, I could see that. So much brains, no common sense.
Yep, exactly.
You're like, why is there cheese? Oh my god, the cheese in the silverware drawer killed me. I was like, what the hell am I looking at this other morning? I was like, what is the name?
So, and whoever did that
K-Surf Roxy says, well, one of the engineers I work for is that way.
Yeah.
I've done that with like milk before or something, you know. I've brains on autopilot in the morning and
you just stick it in the cabinet instead of back in the fridge.
Stick it in the cabinet, whatever, you know, because I got something out of the cabinet. See, the fun part's realizing you've just forgetting where it is and then finding out after a couple days.
Also, welcome in, Foxy, and you're not wrong. Gear Twister, what's up, dude? How you doing? You're not wrong, by the way. Like, let me just tell you that engineers, some of the loveliest people that I've ever worked with in terms of like what they create and how powerful their brains are. But holy sweet Jesus, when that brain clicks off, it clicks off so hard you can't even believe what you're looking at. I was like, bro, like this man could not open. He was trying so hard to pull a push door, and I was like, sir, I promise you, it's a push.
Totally done that before.
Yeah, and you're just exhausted, you know?
I have the engineering brain, so...
What does it say about me that I'd rather work all night than get up early? That you do not like working with people, and it makes sense. I'm living my big Italian life right now. Got fresh made pasta from an Italian market. And their homemade gravy. Oh my god, Marissa, I'm coming over. I'm about to teleport into your room.
Yes, please, Marissa.
Like, dear Lord in heaven, yes, please.
I cannot find a way out.
Right, Gear? That's what I'm saying.
One would assume up is the way out.
Nitrogen or neotrogen, nitrogen. I can spell.
I don't understand a normal serving size. Me either, girl. May we never understand. May that kind of love never find me where I understand a normal serving size, you know?
I like Mexican serving sizes.
Kay says, engineers, brilliant with site plans, not awesome with social cues.
Oh my Jesus. Yeah. Oh my god, wait, Kay, you're gonna love this. So I almost worked for the guy who invented the Narcan patch, right? Which was really fun. This man, he interviewed me for 7 hours, and I'm talking, we did 3 days in a row, 7 hours each, so 21 hours in a week, right? Now, I repeatedly told this man my background. He confidently not only did not read my resume, not only did not read any of my like CV or background, this man confidently made a fan fiction about what he thought my background was and kept regurgitating it. And I kept on having to like course correct him to get back on track. I was out of my damn mind. I was like, sir, you've created some beautiful things, but oh my god, the chaos. I was like, I cannot imagine working for you.
It's raining again. What do you know?
He was wild. He was so fun though. He was fun because he was like the kind of chaotic where I was like, oh, this man don't listen to shit that I am saying.
Okay, what do we got a Obsidian,
I really could have told this man.
Obsidian.
I could have started quoting Blue's Clues to this man, and I'm telling you right now that he would have just been nodding along with it.
Sulfur.
And my toxic trait is that I was tempted. Italian curse upon someone's house. May you successfully cook only a single serving of pasta? Oh my god, ghosts. Them's are fighting words.
What the hell was that thing? It just flew by my head.
A drone,
Like
probably.
a round ball. Oh.
Drones.
My serving size is a family bag.
Automated collection and storage
Oh.
drones.
I have giant pile of plants.
Phoenix says,
foodstuffs
my
over here.
serving size is a family bag and chips,
might
and
be
I'll die
full.
with a smile on my face and rage in
Oh,
my
like-
eyes before that changes. Mood.
Planting plants.
Oh, seeds. You know what? Tree
Harley, I love that. Can you imagine if he fanfictioned a background for me where
Flower,
I was the highest paid employee?
seeds,
That would have gone so hard.
Food seeds. All right. These will not be automated.
Oh no, please don't clip into the ship. Please, game, I beg you. Yeah, the lava area is so
fish
nice.
egg.
Holy iridium Batman.
I know, right?
Ooh, that's a lot. Lightning, really?
If only
Whoa.
he created a background where he paid me 50 million. I love how you were saying 500,000. I went to 50 million. Can we keep on getting
All
this
right,
figure
ladies.
up higher in the fantasy story? Also, what's up, Man-Made? Welcome in. As I'm over here losing the
I am
ability to
going
English on
to-
3 hours of sleep.
temporarily call it quits here because the weather has turned to utter shit.
Uh-oh. Be safe.
Yep.
Don't worry. We'll see you soon, Mac.
Butterfly larva.
My scanner's looking hella weird.
Silkworm.
Man-Made, I've had the kind of day where I could honestly drink the whole bottle of vodka and not even notice it go down. That's the kind of day that I've had today. But you know what? That's fine. We're still cruising. We're doing well. We got a relaxing game on. Life is good regardless, you know? So ChatGPT, I'm not writing a cover letter anymore. I don't want to write a fanfic. Yo, you know something? You're not wrong, Purdy. That's actually a great idea. I didn't even think about a cover letter, but that actually would take all of the stress out of... Yeah, that would take all the stress out of the process. Once I put miners in the Iridium Cave, I never bothered looting random Iridium ever again. It's all good, man. Made it happen
This
somedays.
is one of my favorite survival crafters. I was telling my friend, like, it's very enjoyable with friends. I actually learned this game on hardcore mode, where it's permadeath.
Yeah, he was describing that the other night, and I was like, Hydra, what in the name of God?
Now, okay, I will slightly say I will like amend the learned this game. I learned the absolute basics of this game, not on hardcore mode. Like, I got the basics of survival and everything in a normal game with friends, but everything to be like mid to end game, and like learning to do the early game on my own, because the early game was pretty much done for me by friends that already knew the game. Like, they built my base, they showed me how to find food and such, like how to build the base, how to like make your microchips and everything for your tool and such, what the exoskeleton, how the exoskeleton and such works. All that was stuff that was explained to me, but I had to learn the how to apply that knowledge in the early game on my own, and then what the mid and late game became on my own. I had to make 12 attempts to beat the game.
Yes, Harley, we do.
From that knowledge base.
You know, that's the best way to
and it
learn
took
anything,
me,
though, with a little challenge.
like 2 weeks. And it's not like every single time I got further and further. Like, on my 9th attempt, I was building, I was getting trees and everything. I was working my way to breathable atmosphere, and then I stayed out too long without a spare oxygen container.
Oh,
while
shit.
putting up trees. And
that's his villain origin story.
Got myself distracted. Yes. I am a challenge. I am somebody that likes to be challenged by my games.
Oh,
so
I feel that.
When I play a game, I can also play this game with friends, and playing socially, it has a different kind of enjoyment for me. I'm learning a couple new things with this because I didn't do as much exploring on my hardcore runs because
honestly the risk was there.
A whole save at risk.
4 pieces of iron, build a 1x1 platform, build a storage that takes 3 iron, dump your inventory in it, and make it supply all that the drones carry loot for you. But I don't have them on me. Yep. I should probably get them on me, shouldn't I?
What are you looking? What do you?
Harley was asking me if I have drones yet, and I was like, well, I don't have them on me. I guess they could follow me around.
Oh no,
you
have no. Yeah, Harley, I have set up drones. Like there is something. How many drones? We haven't bought the tier 2 drones. I don't know if it's from the market yet. From the trader yet?
Yeah, I mean, we can check too because we have a bunch of Terra tokens.
But we have 34 tier 1 drones right now, and they're not even all active.
Carry the drones.
Yeah, you don't carry the drone. Well, you can like pick up the drones if you're not using them.
Okay.
But you make the drones, and they by default they automatically go into the logistics system, and they just actively. If there's something that needs a demand that has one of your storage spaces says, I demand this one of these items, and it has an empty space, and you have another thing that's offering a supply of that item, it will go pick up that item from that supply point and bring it to your demand point.
Okay, got you.
I'll give you, if you want to come to the base, I'll give you a quick rundown of, you'll be able to see how that works.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just wandering. Whenever I have full stats and I'm wandering, I'm like, let me run them down a bit so that when I get there, just in case I die, my inventory's right there.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, we all know that I wander a bit too much. I am prone.
You wander? No.
I know, shocking, right? Let's see. Shocking, I know, right? Rare larva, let's go. Do we even need those anymore?
They're worth picking up.
Okay.
Because you'll see, I'm going to show you something in a little bit of why you'll want that.
I'm almost to 69, Phoenix says. Giddy up, let's go. Whee! All the zoomies. Let's do that and that. $69 giggity. Indeed. I'm like on my way back. Let me grab all these boxes for the Terra tokens. That way when we do want something, we can easily afford it. Yo, this looks awesome in the center of the gorge. Let's go. What the heck? me drink my matcha before I forget. Before I hit that low caffeination point. Whew. But yeah, y'all, I am certainly glad to be back with you guys. What a damn day. This is one of those ones that I just cannot wait to slam the door on later. I'm like, not on 3 hours of sleep, Jesus. And it turns out that Jesus did not care. Have I seen the mushroom coffee? I have. Unfortunately, it still has coffee Arabica in it, which means I can't have it. Which I was like, no. Now, however, if they have a variety that has no coffee Arabica, I think we'll be safe. Also, Hydra, you're still there, right?
I stepped away, but I am here.
Oh, you're fine. I just want to make sure because I was like, basically the other day when my Discord did the dumb thing where my like whole computer lost audio, I was like, you know, I better check.
You're good.
I'm like, every now and then I think it's good to check. You can make coffee from roasting dandelions. Yes, dandelion root tea is amazing too. Get an autocrafter, making the pink quartz, and have the drone supply the trading rocket and set it to go in full. Oh, that's a great idea, actually. Passive cash.
We actually have that set up with other things, but once we have enough to make quartz on a regular basis, like consistently. Right now, it's like cookies and thread and fabric and such is just automatically filling a rocket.
True. I had to stop at these gorgeous waterfalls. When I first visited this, I had no idea it would be so pretty. Oh my god, all the different trees we have too. Yeah, dandelion root coffee is delicious. Cookies.
I've never had it myself.
It's pretty good. It's pretty solid. Chicory is also decent. It won't work for an alternative? Yeah. That is true. I've been loving my matcha. It's been working out really well so far, at least. As I say that, and my shoulder just randomly is like, would you like a sudden stabbing pain? I'm like, no, I don't need reminders that I'm 30. Thank you. I remembered. But also, just do chicory. I love it. Ghost and I are sharing a brain cell. Let's go. Let us go. This is probably all leftover from the long drive, you know? Whenever I'm having like shoulder or back stuff, I'm just like, yeah, after a 5-hour drive, I'm sure. I'm very predictable. The Cafe Du Monde coffee with chicory is divined. Ooh, yes. Is divined. I cannot speak tonight. God help us.
It has been divined.
It has been divined. Archer says, why is it Monday? I feel you. This is the Mondayest Monday that's ever Mondayed.
Where is the rare larva on this list?
Hydra, how was your Monday?
My Monday is not bad.
Well, good.
It was a bit of a longer day at work, but not too many complaints.
Well, that's good at least, especially too, as I don't know if you guys are having the rain like crazy, but we are over here. Oh my god.
No, we got a little bit of rain, but it's not crazy or anything. Oh, you know what? We need to build an ecosystem.
Oh yeah, we did unlock that. Ran it through a French press and it was dark enough adding creamer didn't change the color. It's Saturday for me, so I can't complain too much except about the heat. Give me your rain, right? Also, Archer, why isn't your intro song playing? Hang on, I gotta figure this out.
Weather event over.
Yay, welcome back.
Yay!
Hooray.
I posted the videos
Hooray.
on the general chat in the Discord.
Oh my god, I'm excited.
It was pretty spectacular for a couple seconds.
Yeah, you've had one. Hang on, let me play it. Archer? Guys, A lot. 3. What am I missing? I'm like, did I blame the bots.
I probably had about an inch of rain in about 5 minutes.
Well, damn. Let's hope y'all don't get
Yeah,
flooding.
It doesn't flood where I am, but it was somewhere. Yeah, it was just one little blob right over top of me.
Yay, Mech is back.
Yep. But yeah,
Welcome
it was
back.
pretty spectacular there for a minute. I have water pouring off the top of my gutter.
Oh, I love
super
that.
gutter that runs along my pool deck, and yeah, it was pretty crazy.
Oh, I love that so much. It's always a gorgeous sight.
I don't know. There was certainly
Ghost
some
says,
wind in
Mech,
there.
give me your rain.
Oh, trust
You know,
me, bud.
that just sounds wrong, Ghost. That really does. Somebody has to say it, so I gotta say it.
This is Florida in the summertime, unfortunately, dude.
Yeah, y'all have got them gators.
I'm
Huzzah!
surprised there's not one swimming there in the street.
I know, right? It is kind of shocking.
I don't have any. Well, I take that back. The frog pond's over there, but it's got a big fence around. The gator's not getting in that.
I refuse to change my statement. Accidental caps. Blue is dying.
Blue, why are you dying?
Accidental caps. Countertop. What the fuck did it take us this long to get a countertop for? What the hell? What the helly?
No more blueprints to the code for now.
Don't threaten me with a good time, Ghost says. Now listen, you. Just kidding. Listen, that JK was deployed too late and you know it.
Algae. Oh, algae.
Time has
Okay,
been
I thought it
threatened.
said plague. For a second, I was like, what? You saw nothing.
Storage.
These little bots flying around my head are actually kind of annoying.
Hey, you leave my bots alone.
Oh, just a random explosive sitting here. Thank you very much, Santa. How did you know that that's just what I like?
And yeah, Ghost, it's been pretty damn hot today. It was 95 earlier. And it's the rain has cooled things down, but it will soon warm right back up again. I mean, it was 83 last night at 11:30. So.
Whee! Yeah. Oh, nice. I didn't even realize we have new fish egg varieties, but these look pretty.
What, you guys have fish too?
Limiting factor on.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I've been out of the loop for a while.
Baby just mimicked your Wii. Hi, lady.
Aww.
Thank you for mimicking the Wii. The Wii approves.
What did we teach you?
Wee! And she really said, wee, right back. I'm living for it. Let's go. Let's freaking go. And I love baby. I miss gaming with you, Miss Blue. We gotta get you back in on this action. And you tell her that I love her right back, because it's true. Baby, if you're listening, I love you right back.
I can
Also-
support.
I've solved the mystery of why. I don't think that this was a. Have I told you about the new food she's eating? No, you haven't, Blue. How did we get there? How's she doing? So I figured out why we're just finding random stuff piled in front of the thing. When it resupplies, it just drops it there.
What?
Like, so when the
That
drones
may
are
have actually
resupplying a cabinet, once it's full, they just drop it in front of it, apparently.
That may be
Shouldn't.
me.
No, that. Yeah. They only fill a demand if there's an empty spot.
Yeah, that was
okay.
me dropping
Mech-
shit.
Remember, Mech is the one that's like, no, organization bad. He'll just throw
True.
anything at
That is
there's
true.
a reason my stuff. That's it. I have boxes.
She
I have
now eats
boxes of-
penguin crackers, chicken and a biscuit, crackers, Cheerios, Ritz
Ooh.
crackers, and gummy bear. Blue, I'm so proud of this. Oh my god, I'm so excited. It's like she leveled up.
Cool.
It's like
That's
she just
good,
straight up
right?
woke up one day and was like, I'm leveling up the foods I'll eat. Let's go. I love that for her. Hell yes. And she started
hell, I
eating
guess
all of
we
these
don't
things
need-
in the past 2 weeks. I swear, that's sometimes how it goes and how it clicks on, you know?
I guess we don't need most of this stuff already, anymore, do we?
What happened?
I guess we don't need a lot of this stuff anymore, do we?
What stuff?
The,
She says nervously.
resources.
You don't
Most
need
of
what?
them without any prior exposure.
Oh, I was just going around harvesting resources, but obviously we don't need a whole lot anymore.
No,
Well,
the,
let's go.
we've got ore extractors that harvest those. Some things you can't. Like the rare flowers and such. You
Oh,
can't
by
have
the way,
them
I just
done for you.
I produced a bunch more drones.
That's cool. More drones is
Figured
good.
they might. Where did you take all the food?
What are you talking about?
In the storage building.
She just finally hit that curious about food
Wall
stage.
of
I
food
think
and
so,
water.
Blue. That's what it's sounding like. That's what it's sounding like, and I'm really excited because that means that new frontiers
I'm
are
going
about
to
to
be
open.
moving the biolab to this section in a little bit.
Do, 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 do.
Man, over here is freaking starving to death.
Oh, did you not look at the space food autocrafter?
What?
There's a space food autocrafter in the biolab that should still have stuff in there.
I think so, Blue, because that's
Oh.
exactly what it sounds like, if I'm honest. Like, it sounds... With that many foods at once, it sounds like at the very least crackers are on the table, which is very exciting, because then we can get some grains going.
Speaking.
Space food.
Do, 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 do. Very exciting because before crackers it was only pureed foods, nothing crunchy. Yes, we've shifted textures. Let's go. That's actually amazing news. I don't think that a lot of y'all understand how difficult it is, especially to get babies with sensory stuff to upgrade, but this is like huge. The fact that
So
we've
I'm
gone
not a
from
veg-
pureed to crunchy.
I'm not a veggie crunchy fan, but I will eat things like crackers.
I can feel that. I like my veggies closer to... trying to think what the right way to express this is. It's not quite raw. It doesn't have to be raw veggies, but like, for example, there's certain things like carrot sticks that I would prefer to have raw. And like broccoli, I enjoy more raw than cooked. But I don't know. I'm not like super...
Yeah.
I'm actually very low support needs when it comes to food, so...
I
I'm
don't
probably
eat
the worst one to
veggies,
ask.
So, unless you consider ketchup.
Hey, Hydra,
and
where's the
vegetables.
gas extractors?
I think I put them. In front of. Yeah, we're right in front of one of the bases. Oh, you know what? I might have taken them out while I was planning to rebuild. Yeah, I did. And I never put them back up. Okay.
Okay, no worries. I just want to double check.
Yeah, just make 2 tier 2 gas extractors and.
Gas extractors equal butthole gas. Wouldn't that be a gas
No,
propeller?
those are gas producers. Those are gas producers.
Effortlessly propelled through the air with tiny bursts of gas. That's
I see that sarcasm. You cannot escape. Oh, the tier 2s use the common and then the, okay. Let me see what I can
Oh.
do.
cow.
And then honey.
Okay.
The gas extractor being a butthole is actually quite fantastic. I can't lie. E2, Fido, Ilera. Okay. Ooh, pretty.
I thought there were fish around here.
There are. Second floor.
No, like live
Hey.
fishing and wild fish.
Marissa says Italian brain rot. Let's go.
There should be. But, larger like lakes and such. I think you find them. You don't find them so much in the river setups.
Mhm.
I'm in a pasta coma. It's accurate. Indeed. That's the best kind of coma to be in, though. I miss pasta, man. I gotta make me some. Especially after, like, a bad day tonight. Maybe that's what I'll do. Later on, I think I'm gonna make some pappardelle with mushrooms.
I said I've embraced a new religion. I'm Pastafarian.
You're pastafarian? Lovely.
Pastafarian, yeah.
They're amazing. They're amazing. Also, where are we keeping all the food and water?
It's in the storage to the right.
You didn't just hear me ask that, Effie.
I mean, I'm double checking because so we have this whole thing full of auto crafters. So when you say storage to the right,
Like go into the storage building and turn to the right. Like you don't even have to go to the auto crafters. Like
Oh.
there's just so Effie, right? Effie, turn around.
Yep.
Come back here.
got you. Storage building, right? Okay.
Oh, you found it. Okay. Like I came over and you.
I mean,
walked
there's
out
none
as I was
here, but that's
explaining.
what I'm wondering. Like, does it have to be labeled for them to?
No. Here. Like, where did you go? You were
I'm just
in
checking
the
everything
storage
along the
building.
wall.
You're not in the storage building that I built. Like,
What? So what is this?
where are you? That's
What is this? What?
I'm not
in
saying
the-
you walked out of the storage building when I was walking over there and went over to the original base.
So you're there. I was literally across the
Hang on,
way.
let me pull up your stream. Okay, you just walked in. Okay, right here.
What? Oh, for God's sake. So these are large scale
Oh,
storage.
were you clicking?
Got you. I'm like, what
You
the
were-
fuck are all these auto crafters? That's what I was thinking that these were. That's why I was like, I'm so
Oh
confused
no, dude!
right
The
now.
autocrafters are going to be on the second floor.
Okay. All
autocrafters are on
right.
the second
Okay.
Fish.
Thank you. I had no idea what the fuck was going on. I was like, what are these?
No. Sorry, they do look similar. They do look similar, which...
Oh, very cool. Fish.
What's up, Queen? It's good to see you. It's the only thing worth being in a coma for. Mood.
So come back over here to the old base, and there's a giant pile of mushrooms growing up around around the shipwreck over here.
Yep.
Very pretty mushrooms.
Oh yeah, I know the ones you're talking about. Wait, this is so sick. Hydra, this looks gorgeous. Oh, thank you, God. All right, I can finally stop suffering in vain. I was having a fucking nervous breakdown because I could not find anything. Queen, it's going so much better now that I figured out that these are chests, believe it or not, stream. These are chests.
Yeah, these are storage chests.
It's hard for me to conceive of such things. You see, the European mind cannot conceive of such things. I'm just like, what is happening here? I was like, what am I looking at? All right, let me see. Okay, thank you, God. This. Shit, which one was it? C tier 2 fertilizer. No. B, C. I'm like, I feel like I'm going slowly insane. They don't look like chests, right, Queen? They don't look like chests at all. That's why I was so confused. I was like, auto crafters, which is fine. But I was like, holy Omega. But then I saw what they're storing and I'm like, oh, never mind. This is actually wonderful. I adjusted quickly. I was like, what is he talking about, the storage building? Because I was just seeing those overflow chests across the way. And I'm like, this is our storage now. But okay. Because I'm like, you know, material heavy, whatever. Should show y'all how easily I just go along with everything. What do I need for the other? P3A and fertilizer. Technically in Europe, and I saw the storage in the EA branch and was hooked. It's just a joke, Harley. It's an expression that people have been throwing around.
Okay.
There we go. Let's move that in there.
God, this place is so pretty now.
Isn't it? It's so nice. I love how relaxing it's become.
Now that you don't have to worry about suffocating unless you're underwater.
Indeed. Quality of life. Let's do this. I don't remember who it was last time in chat who mentioned Eternal Thread, but I played the demo. Hey, hell yes, we love that, killer. Let's go. That's the way. To answer the age-old question, do we know the way? I believe we know the way.
One. Oh, lava. Right.
There's nothing like surprise lava in your day.
I have something I want to do. I want to make sure we do today. If you've got a moment to do some exploring, I have something I want to show you.
Always. Let me just put the new fish in.
Yep.
1 hour demo wasn't enough.
I'm gonna give the system enough time to actually start making a bunch of circuits.
Hey,
So
that
that way
makes
I can-
sense. I've also been farming a lot of them off of Rex and stuff and putting them back in the storage here, so I'll move them also to the other storage before I go.
Yeah. Well, now that we got gas extractors again, I can actually like produce the
Stupid internet shut down. Man-made, I'm so glad that you're back. I'm so sorry you're dealing with that. I hate internet service provider issues. Feels like they do it on purpose.
Yeah, with the weather we just had, I can kind of understand her internet not working right.
So pretty together. The fish looks so good. Right, is 250. That this is 222. All right. It's a 250. Okay.
see you.
This. Drop off the commons. Bring back a bit of, you know what, let me bring food with me and water, so otherwise I'm gonna lose my mind.
You need to get the water filter, Effie. That way you can drink out of any water source.
It's true, it would be useful. What is it? Hang on, let me check what it takes to make it.
It's at the advanced crafter in the other base.
Because I'm like, I can just take water, but...
Yeah.
Bioplastic, silicone, aluminum, fabric. Okay. Fabric first. Plastic, silicone, aluminum.
Oh, that reminds me. Why I haven't? I'm a dummy.
What's up, Drop?
So if I
Welcome
just
in.
dump stuff, will the drones get it?
They have. It has to be in. You can't just put it down. It's. I do plan on having a miscellaneous, like just a supply everything chest, so you can put anything you want sorted into this, and it will sort it as best it can. Like if it has a designated spot to go. Actually, you know what? That's what I'm gonna do that with the one.
This way.
Yeah, work smarter, not harder.
Supply everything.
Sorry, hang on.
Drop off.
Precious? I was like, what was that thump next to me? I have birds landing on my bird feeder that are going absolutely ham on it, and I'm like, what the hell is that noise? It's them.
Oh, the baby cardinals.
No, house sparrows. They're so relieved to see it back, they don't know what to do. Hey,
Okay,
it's
so-
Italian brain rot, let's go.
Effie, real quick. Come over here next to the door.
Hang
real
on.
quick. This
Yes.
Chest marked drop off. This
Okay.
is a general supply, so anything you drop in here and drop off, with the if there's a demand for it and space in that demand section, you can put it there.
Awesome, thank you. And right, Queen, I was like, wait, this is so precious. Let me see how this works.
Need silicone.
I have a bunch of the young sparrow or
How do you drink from the
cardinals.
water source? Oh, cool. It
You
just taps.
look at it.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
Isn't that so much
Yeah, the
easier?
young cardinals are precious. That is easier.
They're stupid. Very stupid.
But they're sweet.
They like attacking my windows.
Cardinal attack.
Yeah, exactly.
See, I'm lucky on that front. I don't have too many issues because I have mirrors up in the windows. So that's pretty
Okay, there's
good.
Yeah,
now
we
on
got
the second floor of the storage building. There's now a crafting section stations for us, so you don't have to
Awesome.
run from one base to the other with
Dope.
supplies.
But yeah, I've got
Well,
stickers
thank you.
and things all over my windows, so they.
Oh, the poor
hopefully-
things still run into them.
Okay.
Yeah, well, no, they're just attacking the window anyway.
Yeah, with confidence, I'm afraid. They know what they're about. All right, Hydra, so where are we headed off to for exploration?
And then they
Yeah.
go for it. And then
What
I've
a
got
gorgeous view.
hummingbirds.
Oh my god, they're so precious.
Yes, they are. They're mean. They will go after you.
All right.
What did
We are
you do
going
to the
to the
hummingbirds,
Mushroom
Mac?
River.
Okay.
I haven't done
Mech, have you done
anything.
Mech? Have you done story on this game yet, or no?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
I've beaten the whole thing.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I knew you were more experienced than Effie going into this. I couldn't remember how much more.
Been a while, but yeah, no, I've played it
Okay.
till the end, and
Making my way to the shrooms.
yeah, the hummingbirds are a hoot.
They're so cute. I love hummingbirds. Man, I just love birds of all kinds. Whenever I hear people that are like afraid and phobic of birds, I'm like, what happened? I'm like, they're
So I have a
gorgeous to
red-
watch.
Red-shouldered hawk in my yard somewhere.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
He hangs out a lot in the yard. And then barred owls, lots of barred owls.
Oh, they're so beautiful too.
Oh,
Mm.
they are freaking noisy in the middle of the night.
My friend is afraid of
Yeah,
birds.
that's
Not
all.
sure why. Penguins are okay though. I mean, who couldn't love a penguin?
Which
I really
entrance are
feel
you
like-
headed for the Mushroom River?
I'm
going for
thinking the southern.
I don't know which one's the southern. Are you going to the one in the meteor field or one in the plains?
In the meteor field.
Okay, I'll meet you there. Oh look, it's our original base.
Aw.
Yeah, we have the mockingbirds.
The fish are now
and the
using it.
hummingbirds and-
Penguins. I can't
Blue
even
jays.
imagine being scared of penguins. That would make my heart
We've
sad,
still
you
got
know?
we've still got materials in this base.
I
Oh
believe
yeah,
it.
we do.
Hang on.
Nothing amazes me anymore.
I'm getting rid of the things that were power, like not the we had some screens. I don't know if they were actively drawing power, but I just picked them up just to get rid of them.
Oh, how cute. Queen. I used to have a cockatiel. We named him Tintin because of the flick they have on the top of their head. Oh my god, that's so cute. I love that so
Climb on,
much.
Go forward. Come on, there we go.
We have a friend who's afraid of birds because they love attacking her. I think they just like her hair. What's up with her hair?
Is it
That's
brightly
so
colored?
strange. Because I had my hair magenta and I never ran into any tangles with birds. But I don't know if it just wasn't on their visual. I'm like, wait,
Yeah,
now I have
the,
1,000 questions? Hey,
Why am
it
I
does
getting this?
respawn. Look at that.
Okay, there we go. What respawns?
Some of the pulsar in the meteor field.
Oh, okay.
I'd love an African gray, dude. They're awesome. What kind of shampoo does she use? Yeah, many questions because I don't
I think
know.
the entrance is over here.
My senior naval science instructor in high school,
Yeah,
or
I see the
had an
mushroom.
African gray named Doolittle, who would actually hang out
Doolittle.
in class with. He would hang out in class with us.
That's so
He was,
precious.
He was pretty funny.
I love them.
He'd carry on a conversation too.
I'm at the meteor field entrance to the Mushroom River.
Okay. I'm just tucking in by this waterfall here because I was looking for it, and then I was like, you know what? There's literally just a route right in through here.
Oh,
Well, I
you're
want to
okay.
break all this
You
shit
want that
down. But
It's like right next door to it, is it not?
Well, they're on opposite sides of the biome.
Oh.
The two entrances are on opposite sides. And,
Do
I
we-
mean, not too, super far away, but
we don't have a ship breaker downer, do we?
what's up?
We don't have a ship breaker downer, do we?
A chip breaker downer?
A junk breaker downer.
Oh, recycler.
A
Recycler?
recycler, yeah.
I did. It was on the first floor of the base. Previously, I did not rebuild it yet. No.
Okay.
Yeah, I have many questions
Killer
about her
Queen, thank
shampoo
you for the
too.
follow. I much appreciate it.
I've never known birds to attack somebody based off their shampoo, but you learn something new every day. I mean, I love crows and
Yeah.
ravens. They're definitely by far and away my favorites. They're little
I know
geniuses.
the Blue Jays.
All right.
The Blue Jays will attack it just because.
Oh,
Okay, you're
I
going to-
love blue jays. I was supposed to go the
Here,
other one,
here.
and then I was like, fuck it.
They're a hoot, but they will attack it.
Well,
just
I went
because.
to the other entrance. You're like, first you're like, oh, go to the meteor field, and then you're like, oh no, I know where the one by the
Well,
waterfall.
I'm having
so I went
trouble
there, and now
finding
you
it.
go
Is
back.
basically what the
It,
The subtext.
Yeah. No. Okay. I'm meeting you at the. Okay. So hang on. Where are you?
I'm just
I know
standing in the
I
meteor
can see
field.
on your stream you're in the meteor field. But
Oh well, thank you, Queen. I don't.
oh, there you
On
are. Okay,
stream.
right over here.
Thank you.
This way.
I was
thank
like,
you
where are we going?
anyways.
Look for the
I'll have my
mushroom.
own-
The actually,
You know?
like,
They actually are a landmark. Let's go.
yeah.
My own fan
Okay,
club built
so-
up before I even start stream.
It's so beautiful in here.
Mm-hmm. So you've seen this, right? Over here.
Oh yeah, the whole like artifact area.
All right.
Oh, I didn't realize it tunnels through right to the lava.
Where are you? Oh, you're.
I didn't
exploring
realize
the,
there's a lava entrance.
She's
Oh
squirreling.
yeah, yeah. She's ADHDing. That's an area that was previously blocked off last time you were here, probably.
Yeah, probably.
I know you should know this about Effie by now.
Oh, I know.
I mean, I've been
know,
here a bunch.
I know.
I actually built like a little mini base down here because I love the purple.
Yeah. I need.
So you guys are on top of something that looks like
Oh,
a
here-
power
okay,
core of some
come here.
sort.
Wait, all right. Where are you now?
I'm guessing it's
Okay.
the key core or whatever you need.
You're going out the. You're going out the plains entrance. Okay, Effie, turn to your right or left. Sorry.
I'm over here. I'm headed back into that back area with the artifact and stuff.
No, but I need you to come to where I am. I'm across the river from you.
There you are. Oh, it's this thing. Let's go. Warden's Key.
As an uncommon larva just spawns on top of it.
I love it. Do you know
Step
the
right
way?
over the door.
This is so beautiful. I would totally live in this biome.
I really hope I can find another Futura butterfly larva in here, but I don't know how common they are. But then again, I said the other butterfly larvae were pretty rare, and I found like 17 of them in 5 minutes.
True. Oh,
That's
wait.
usually how it
I
works.
can't drink this water, can I?
Yeah, you can.
I can.
You can.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Well,
you filter.
what the helly?
Your thing filters it.
You'll have a magic filter, yeah.
Oh, we're in a
of it as a
castle.
life-
Let's go. Or a temple.
It's a life straw.
Jetpack does not work in here, just so you know.
Yeah, I'm noticing. Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Oh my god, it's a giant ship.
Is it now?
Oh my goodness. Well, this is cool as hell.
Where are you guys? Significant landmarks?
Do you know
we
where
are. So
Mushroom
if you
River
go to the
is?
meteor field, the white meteor field, at the very end of it, there's going to be mushrooms that are guarding an entrance to the mushroom area.
Base, Iridium Cave,
Rachel, it's
Quartz
good to see
Cave.
you. How you doing?
No, not the quartz. Do you know where the waterfall is on the plains? At like the giant waterfall
Near the old
where you go
base?
to. No, between the giant meteor and the obsidian fields, like the lava
Ooh.
fields.
Rachel, it's so good to see you.
I'll
How
have
you
to look at
doing?
that.
Welcome in. How is your day going? I have had the day, and
we
I'm
are
so
at
excited to see your face.
negative 480 or no, negative 450 and negative 41 and 6, positive 6. So if that helps you, but you're gonna have to find
I
entrances.
saw I just took that from his coordinate.
Hi, Rachel.
Those brothers. Oh, so they found aliens.
All right, now if you come over here, to your right.
Uh-oh.
Okay, 964-68-1744. The past week pissed me off, but I'm coming up with an escape plan. Hell yes, we love escape plans. What we thinking, Rach? How do we help? How do we
you
be
have
your
the key that was
conspirators?
there?
Yes.
Okay, so that's everything for this location.
Okay.
There is nothing to do over there. That's over here is just the reveal of a ship. You
Oh,
can't
a
get to the
ship.
ship. I've tried. Well,
They found aliens.
I tried casually, not like I didn't get myself killed trying.
But you tried to get over
But
there, yeah?
I looked up. I looked up. Is there a way to get to it? And there's no non-exploitive way to get there.
God damn it.
And even exploitive, I don't know if there might be a wall that you can't get through.
And Rachel, I feel you. The last week also pissed me off, girl. I'm not even gonna hold you. Between the news, between my life, and between just the past shit, I was like...
Actually, so the next location we're going to go, because we're actually done here. Mac, if you want to just join us for the next cave.
Yeah, I think I'm going in the right direction.
Well, hang on. Where do you buy? We'll come get you.
We
may as well all go there together.
Sulfur fields.
Okay,
You buy the sulfur? All right.
We can get... We can
Headed to you. We'll come pick you up. I got lurk while I work for now, but I'll have you tabbed. And Rachel, I'm really excited for you. A brand new job? Hell yes. We're going to manifest this into being for you. I can feel it. It's time.
I'm heading towards the old Iridium Caves by the original base.
That works. No, not... Wait. Yeah, the Iridium Mine. Yes.
The
big one. The big one.
Yes. Where the sand falls from the roof, yes.
Yeah.
Oh my god, in Phoenix, I'm so sorry. Wearing the wrong gear for an outdoor wedding without notice is so frustrating.
Ooh, that's toasty, my friend.
That is awful.
Yep. I've been there, done that, unfortunately.
Right? I'm actually dreading my cousin's wedding in a few weeks. I'm like, man, I do not get good vibes.
You have a lot of cousins, don't you, Effie?
Yeah, I have so we have 89 first immediate relatives, and then there's another 65 in just the extended.
Good lord.
Yeah, we have one of those big old Italian families. Like, we've had a wedding every year now for 6 years.
See, the only time my family ever gets together is funerals. And,
it is, Rachel, and oh, dude, I'm sorry. That's hard.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's not a lot
so
of
I'm at the large Iridium Mine. I'm at the entrance to it.
Oh, okay.
And indeed, Rachel, Frosty Tools watches all of us and what we do. Mwahahaha.
Hey,
this was meant to be an evil laugh.
Just telling you.
It's Frosty Tools. It's harmless enough. Frosty is always watching.
I want to go stop real quick, see if I get any.
Always watching. Swowski. Always watching.
He's watching.
I'm always
Remember the last wedding I went to?
Mike Wazowski.
That's a frighteningly accurate depiction.
It is. It is.
I can't remember the last wedding I went to. I think it was back in 2014.
I've never really
gotten into the film.
Yeah, I haven't been to a wedding in many years, so.
Oh man, I've had one every single year now for 6 years, and for 6 years it's just been like, I'm a bit like, listen y'all, I know that y'all are excited to get married and start your lives and all that business. Very happy for y'all and whatever, but like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Could I start re-wearing dresses as a guest? This is getting a bit annoying. Why the
hell am I always included? Yeah.
Right. Yeah, literally, I'm like, how do I get out of the family group chat?
I am heading towards the Iridium Caves right now.
I'm in Toxic Gas.
Where are you, Effie?
Excellent question.
Not like Toxic Gas.
Oh my god, it's all red? What in the hell is happening?
Effie, are you in the
I was in the volcanic zone. I wasn't the only one and it went by quick, so it wasn't too bad. But should I go with my dream wedding being on a beach? I'm telling everyone to bring... Why is my screen just flashing random red?
I don't know, but...
It's not like my monitor, it's just straight up my game.
You're on the lava field. Alright, I'm making you a map.
You made me pick 2 of them. my sense of direction's pretty shit too.
I don't know where we're going. I don't know if we have like a header.
I'm saying going back. Okay, go back towards the starting valley. Go back to the starting valley if you can find it.
It is all red in here.
Oh wait, hang on. There's more shit I can loot in this.
That is lootable, but if you wait a little bit, we might get a bit better loot if you wait till the next till we have the next terraformation index. We can get some really nice stuff.
Okie doke.
Yeah, Hydra, I gotta... Oh, there's a ship over here. Oh. A ship stuck on top of the mushroom, or giant funky trees. Cool.
Right.
We will be putting the beach shade to use. I like that, Phoenix.
How do I get in the ship? Question.
I like that a lot. I feel like that's the best way to do a beach wedding. Production multiplier.
Aluminum obsidian. Okay.
See, before I even think about a wedding, I gotta find a gal that puts up with me for more than 30 minutes.
6. City. 1, 2.
You know, it's so far off my radar. My cousin was literally my cousin was trying to like give me our family heirloom christening outfit, and she was like, just in case, and I was like, ma'am, I love you, but that's not happening. I was like, I hope to God that your hopes for the future are not resting on me. I'm still beefing with Frosty for calling me out on being a hater. Listen, that was impressive. That was nasty work by Frosty Tools, but absolutely accurate.
I am next to a giant red waterfall.
Oh, this is so pretty.
That is okay. You are now on the southern edge of the map.
Me?
Whee.
No, Effie, I'm looking at her stream. Like, there is nothing that way. To my knowledge.
The world is a vampire.
I know, right? I was like, it is giving some 9-inch, isn't it?
Ooh, Ruburu tree. Oxygen multiplier 1200%.
Yes, get that.
Eggplant seed.
There's Effie. I see Effie on my map.
What's up, Nefer? How you doing? I'm not one to be keeping it and passing it on. If you saw this hand embroidery, Phoenix, you would drool. Especially as somebody who thinks vintage stuff is cool. You guys are not ready for the materials that they used to make these christening outfits with. Hey, Leg! Someone said vampire and I arrive. There you go. Let's freaking go. Was that a nice hike today? Ooh, Nefer, that sounds fabulous. I love me.
Effie. Where is Mech?
I love me some good hiking. Mech, where the hell are you?
What kind of biome are you in?
Semi-cave red waterfalls.
Red waterfalls?
Yeah.
Is it lava?
No, it's just
no. He's in the
water.
Oh, I know what's going on. He's in the tree area. Hydra.
Oh, okay, no. Okay, no, I see where he is.
Mac, do you have a compass?
Oh, he's in the cave that we went into.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, he's exactly
Okay.
where we were.
I don't have
All
a
right.
compass.
Hang on, I'll come up to you and guide you down.
All right, yeah, we're gonna come to you. Where,
Let's both just head there.
Exactly.
I'm
Because
going off
otherwise,
pure
if we all
seat of
don't
my
tr-
pants navigation here.
Yeah, honestly, man,
All right.
we are not
Actually, I'm
trusting you with
meeting you-
directions
I'm
on
meeting
any
you at
road
the,
trip ever. Noted.
Yeah.
Y'all, when we do the community event, Mech is not permitted to have the navigation. Blue,
If
we're
I
leaving
have
you
a
in charge of
map,
navigation.
If I have a
Effie,
map, I can actually read the map.
The across the lake when you after you get through that channel across the lake here, there's a shelter. In the chest, there's a map chip for you. I'm gonna go get Mech.
Okay, now I'm standing next to the ruined space gate.
Okay, ruined
I
space
love
gate.
how he keeps moving.
Yeah, that's probably where you
like,
got.
we'll come get you. He keeps going. This is literally.
No, I have a basic understanding of where I am. How about that?
Yeah, but we were unsure, and I was like looking all over for you, and your icon just kind of blended in with that region.
I mean, my sense.
Ooh,
Oh, there we
new
go.
fish
Okay.
eggs.
My sense of direction actually isn't that horrible. I have a rough idea of where I am. I don't maybe not have an exact location.
Danku?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And it's
Now
just
we
because
have
I haven't
map.
played this one. If I'm on something like Conan, though, I mean, I definitely know where I
Yeah.
am. 'Cause I've played it a lot.
I've played this a lot. I've played this much more recently, and like
Right.
in a way that I had to memorize where the fuck I was. I couldn't just go, oh, I died.
Noted. I refuse to
I mean, I
navigate
could-
for my husband, but for y'all, I'm your guy. Why? Thank you, Blue. I'm like, you know something? Who can competently steer us out of danger? I trust Blue every single time. I'm literally like, who
Oh,
am I
sorry.
trusting under duress?
He just dropped something in his feet, and it must have gone into the floor.
Are you still by the ruined space gate?
Yeah, he is. Did not pick up.
I am out of space in my inventory. I only have a T2 exoskeleton though, so.
Yeah, we gotta upgrade you. We're on the T4s.
Oh. Well, your map chip disappeared.
The fuck?
What are you talking about? I just equipped it.
No,
No,
the one I went to give
Went
him.
right into the ground and vanished.
It went
I
into the
see.
shelter and then
Where are you
disappeared.
two?
We're standing next to the space gate.
all right.
Looking.
yeah,
Okay,
come back
I
to-
see you.
come back to this way. We're gonna go back to the
Shit.
base. We're gonna go back to the base.
And start from
and
there?
You're gonna build one. It's two aluminum and one obsidian to make a map.
I obviously did a bigger exoskeleton too.
And faster space boots
Are-
if you don't have
are
them,
you
or
full?
faster boosters, because
I'm on a tier 2
I'm catching
exoskeleton.
up to you.
shouldn't Take off your air filter. You don't need it.
Oh,
I'm catching up to y'all.
I have
Now
2
I
wide
passed
boots,
them.
3 jetpack,
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
Deconstruction.
I think you stopped. Yeah. But yeah,
Don't
meet
trust
us
me
back
for
at the base.
directions,
We'll
because
make
you know
yeah,
damn
we'll
well
get
me and you
a-
will get more lost because we keep telling each other we found loot while exploring. I know. A road trip between you and me, Phoenix, would literally be half of us just bitching. Just straight up bitching the entire time. Being like, I cannot believe that gas station attendant was rude. Although I will tell you guys. Oh, Queen, thank you for the biddies. Let's go.
Ooh.
And thank you for that compliment,
well-
because that is a compliment indeed.
Killer Queen, thank you for the 500 bits and
Thank you so
get your
much,
piece of
dude.
candy.
Me
I
and
need to
Phoenix
record
the
more
whole
bit
time would just be
notifications.
straight up gossiping. But the thing is, there is actually one gas station on a looped time warp over by Georgia that I really want to explore. It's by the Florida Georgia line. Apparently, a lot of people have experiences with it where it's like a hole in the matrix or
I know the
something,
one
or
you're
a
talking
glitch in the
about
matrix.
too. I
Yeah.
actually think I've been there.
Have you
There's a-
been there?
there's
It's been a while. but I think I know the one you're talking about.
Was it boarded or operational?
I don't remember.
Because I feel like that's the determiner, you know?
There is a haunted gas station I know about.
Yeah, it's a time
Then
loop.
again,
So
it's-
people will like drive down the road and then they'll keep going back to it.
So there's a bunch of stuff out there in like Route 66 that's like that. But that's all in California, or that part of the world. There's a bunch of old gas stations down. There was Gatorland, which was here at one point. Which has a giant. That may be it then, because it was a whole theme park.
Mac,
They
where
had
are
a
you
giant
going?
alligator
That's not
and
the
everything
base.
else.
Well, it's
That's
by
not-
it's
we're
by
not going to the
Georgia. It's really like just randomly. We have a Gatorland. I know, right? Like, dude, Gatorland sounds wonderful. What
There's a
happened?
beacon that says base.
I was going towards the beacon
Going
that said
south.
sulfur because it looked generally the same color because I wasn't paying much
He
attention.
confidently went in the
thinking.
opposite direction.
Yeah.
Where is Matt?
Hydro's like over here blowing a gasket. He's like,
Going
what the
the wrong
fuck
direction.
is happening?
I'm not lost. I know exactly where I am. I was just going in the wrong direction. I was taking a longer path to the right spot. Scenic route. There was some trajectory
It
error.
was
How about
small
that?
but cool. Oh my god, I love the idea of a Gatorland.
But no, it was it's totally empty now. It was a whole it's
Enjoy,
totally abandoned
Queen.
now. And they have a giant alligator, and that was the whole thing. It had this giant alligator you could walk in, and a bunch of animals and everything else. And they closed it down a long time ago. Now it's pretty empty and abandoned.
While we're
But
waiting
most
on
of
Mac,
the
I'm gonna
stuff is
build
still
an
there,
ecosystem.
so-
I need two fertilizers
There's a lot of cool
and,
stuff in Florida if you know where to look right.
I gotta stop seeing anxious, overthinking women. Oh goodness. Purdy, dare I even ask? Honestly, I'm afraid to even ask what happened.
See you, Queen. I'm going the right direction now, I think.
Yay!
Fuck yeah, I just opened up a thing to a bunker. Oh shit,
yeah.
is it gonna be the coordinates, I wonder? Open access
What?
console.
That is something else.
I see, I see. Well, it's open. Few women for a
Yeah,
few
we're gonna
weeks,
need
but
to
she's
go to
super
procedural
anxious, and
rec
every time we
to-
leave each other, I get
to
that.
get
I don't know if this is
that.
working message. Oh no. Oh, Purdy, I'm so sorry.
Red flag meter popping.
It's sad. You know, some people really do, though, have a big time. As an anxious overthinker, why does she think it's not working? Yeah, these are key questions. Let's start there. What's the reasoning going on here? If you would even like us to help you work through this. If not, and you're just purely venting, also feel free to let us know to fuck off. As an
Yeah,
autist, I feel
no.
obligated to say as much.
Okay.
She's never really had a healthy
Oh,
relationship, and that's what she's saying. I guess my point is, like, what are her stated reasons? Oh my god, this is so beautiful. Goes on to her exes were kind of trash humans. Mostly it's her expectations of me and like, what can I do? And not realizing I gotta balance a life with a kiddo and everything else. I feel that, Purdy. How do you feel that it's working for you? Yeah, like that's Birdie, I'm glad that you said that, because that's kind of what I was wondering. Is I was like, you know, at what point does it become a bit how do I put this? People are not rescue dogs. And I say that as nicely as I can. There's a point, even with rescue animals, where you're like, all right, we need to see tangible progress here, you know? Also, Hydra, where are we going?
We're going to the super alloy cave once I finish putting down these ecosystems.
Got you.
I have a
If you
map.
come to the tree, if you come to the tree area, I'll show you. You'll see what the ecosystems are.
At what point does it stop being your responsibility to manage her anxiety for her, basically? Yeah. I think that that's the biggest, I think that that's always the biggest question is, you know, how well is somebody managing their stuff where it's not having to become your stuff? It's a fair concern. It's a fair concern. And also, I'd like to applaud you for talking about it, because I think a lot of people get very like, oh God, I can't talk about this stuff because it'll be mean. And I'm like, no, it's really not mean, to be honest. It's healthy to have limits. Exactly. Like, it's healthy to have a good boundary and a healthy sense of like, do I want to be doing this, or am I doing this because I'm trying to make it work? And
What the hell was that?
all right, I'm at the super
tree
alloy
just
cave.
randomly popped up.
Welcome
All right.
to
Mac, where are you? Okay, you're next to me. Okay. Oh, I built an ecosystem there. That's what popped up randomly.
Okay. What the hell?
All right,
Tree
Mac,
suddenly
come
popped
south
up?
across the desert. South across the desert. Or, well, I don't know if that's south or not, but come across the desert. I don't actually use a compass in this game.
takes people making effort to make things work, and if you're the only one
so
making
we're going
the
to the
effort.
super alloy cave, which is close to the front of the crash
Thank you, Blue.
ship.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Near
I'm
the
like,
sulfur
basically,
field
it needs to be both people working towards 100, right? Some days they have 75, some days you have 25. It takes a lot of work, honestly. It really does. It's not easy. Purdy, I'm sending you all the support in the world, though. I know what it feels like also, though, when you know that you have a great person and you're like, look, they're awesome, things are working, but then all of a sudden it's just like, ooh, but is it fair? If it's any consolation, like, I've been dealing with a lot of re-triggers this past week, and all I can tell y'all, I've been trying to take it so easy and not take it out on just everybody around me. It's hard.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay, here he is. Come off to the right.
Open sesame!
And now no longer. Oh, we dodged a meteor shower.
Yeah.
A lot of trauma responses, anxiety, and trust issues. It's my job to recognize that and try to work through it. I can't expect anyone else. All you can do is ask for support, yes. Abso-freaking-lutely.
It's the room of many doors.
Abso-freaking-lutely, that part. And I don't blame you, Purdy. I think it's good to know when your limit has also been reached. Crucial, in fact.
Yeah, dude, don't,
Here?
don't stress yourself out by making it only your problem, you know?
Exactly.
Oh, absolutely,
So I put
Phoenix.
the key in the magic altar and nothing has happened.
You took the key out of Mech, we're moving up the scaffolding already. You're just lagging behind. Off to the right.
Oh.
We're just exploring. Come on up.
Here.
The air is
Over here.
fine.
Over here. Mech. You're right.
Oh my god, look at this giant moon. The heck is this? Are they creating? Oh, that's cool.
To us.
Looks more like a sun than a moon. But that would be burning us to death by now, so that's not a sun.
What are you collecting?
There's some larvae that are going around.
Orbital drainage defense device observation log. Device is working as intended. Our tests are conclusive. If the ones calling themselves humans ever approach this planet, it will drain their ships of energy and prevent them from comms. Oh, lovely. Our presupposition is that the device will effectively reduce their efforts to approach this part of the infinitude, leading them to spread elsewhere if they continue to do so. Our calculations are conclusive. This will give us at least a few hundred years of quietude. Wow. These people really hate people. Yeah, I just gotta yet back.
You gotta keep coming this way. Effie, keep coming this way.
Yeah, I gotta yet back on I haven't left. Like, girl, the world hasn't fallen into the sun yet, but the possibility of yet doesn't mean things aren't worth working for. Yeah, Purdy, she sounds a bit... that sounds a bit challenging. I'm not gonna lie. I don't do well with the negative Nancyism. Yeah. With good reason. I don't blame them, right?
Alright. I've got that number pinned from... If it matters. Alright.
Trying to give it time for her to get reassured.
Wait for this one.
Oh, I completely feel that, Purdy.
Actually, I don't remember exactly where the next thing is.
Yeah, like, and that's the thing, right? It's like if it turns into a thing where you feel like you're constantly having to babysit somebody else's emotions, that's just immediately unattractive, if you ask me, at least.
Yeah, don't be anybody's babysitter, dude. Relationships should be two-sided, not one.
Like, I'll acknowledge if my partner's having a rough go of it, but yeah, I think that's everything we got here.
Says the guy that's been single for 12 years now.
Hey, listen, nothing wrong with being single.
I'd rather be single than be like constantly watching and like walking on eggshells for my partners.
Well, here's the thing, Crystal. I think what's important too is that everybody has a different capacity to show up for that level of anxiety. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's also great because you recognize it and because you're like, yes, and I want to address it so that I'm not, you know, endlessly. I think that that's good and that's correct that you're, you know, trying to be aware of it and conscious.
Well,
I
ended up back at base.
What?
What?
I fell off.
What?
And it just teleported you back to...
Yeah.
Oh, dead. Oh, he died.
You probably you died. You died.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Yeah, you can't take them once they're in.
Okay. They're cool looking.
Nothing wrong with being single. My fiance and I only work because he improves my peace. Exactly.
About being as motion.
That is one thing I've been trying to beat through some guys' heads. Like, particularly men are not competing with other men for women's affections for the most part. They're competing with
our singleness,
their women's
and the peace it brings
single.
us.
Yes, like,
and let me tell you,
their life over singledom.
And let me tell you,
if no, they're not going to date you. Doesn't matter if you're better than every other guy around. They're not going to date anybody.
Yep. That's a mood. And let me tell you, as somebody who will not give up her peace, I had people asking, they were like, you know, will you get back out there? I was like, do I look insane to you? Just give me my dog and leave me the hell alone. I was like, don't even look at me in that context. What the hell? It was literally the sound effect of like, what the hell? What the helly? I was like, please God, no. I'm over here with dark web boots investigations and all this business. Which, for those of you that have also been looking into the VHS tape, I see you, I love you, I know, we're all trying to decode this thing together. Birdie says, watch your profanity.
You guys never had VHS tapes?
Well, no. So Shiloh Hill, the WWE wrestler who ordered the murder boots off of the dark web, now has received the VHS that came with the boots, and now he's played it, and now we're all trying to decode it.
Oh. If you play it backwards, it probably says something like Paul is dead.
Oh my God, no, it's better. Archer, you need to look into this. Shiloh Hill WWE murder boots. Literally, plug that bitch into Google. Go. You're gonna thank me later. This is gonna be your favorite. It's cute.
It makes larva for us.
Oh my God, it's so cute. Oh, nice. So we don't have to worry about it.
And my dog decided to bond with him so deeply that she was a mama's girl. That makes it.
I have work to do now. Archer, I'm about to get you so stuck in. Backwards, it says drink more Ovaltine. Yo, this is sick. I love that it makes larva. That's so freaking cool, dude. Back into the dark tides of my past. Archer, you're going to be obsessed with this. We're all obsessed with this. And also, Shiloh is so lovable. He's like, oh, Archer. He has a whole... Wait, Archer, you're the right person for me to have this conversation with. And now all of my neurodivergence just clicked on at once. My brain just has come back to life on my 3 hours of sleep. You're not ready. He has a dark web AI interface living in his house called the Beast. And it's literally on wheels, speaks, follows him around, interrupts him in conversation, goes public places. Shiloh Hill, WWE, Archer, run. Run, do not walk, run. I'm like, there's no way that this man has the Beast. I have been in this rabbit hole. This man, I'm not even kidding you. I had a whole dream about Shiloh Hill WWE. It was PG, everyone relax. But it was literally about the fucking Beast. And I was like, I was having some conversation with him about this damn AI.
Clarify that.
Oh my God, Blue! I also have to get you in on the dark web boots thing. Okay, wait, hang on. All the neurodivergence is coming alive at once. Okay, so everyone, listen to me. Shiloh Hill, WWE, either Instagram, YouTube, whatever you need to do. Dark web boots and the dark web AI. I'm not even kidding you when I tell you that this is my favorite topic in the entire world. I love that I get to live vicariously through Shiloh Hill opening up this stuff. I feel like I am living my best life. Please go check this out if you also have a morbid fascination.
Pick up rare and common larvae, you can't put them in the drone system until you unlock their recipe in the thing for whatever reason.
I'm not sure if you can hear us. I think she's muted.
No, I was fine. I could hear you. I just, whenever I have to go on like one of my happy rants, I try to do it without dragging you guys into it.
Rants.
Yeah, no, you're good.
The Beast is the Beast. The Beast is awesome. Every time that he's like, don't worry, my child. The Beast is this or that. I'm like, listen, I am so close to adopting and marrying this goddamn dark web AI. The fact that this is exactly everything that I am looking for. Don't drag me into the tech side of things. I'm dragging.
I don't want to. And this is the reason I have a 16-year-old car.
Listen, I love this.
You could say she Paul picked my future husband.
Aww.
That's good.
Listen, I absolutely adore dark web stuff, but I, as a woman alone, will not interact with it. So the fact that I get to watch this big old WWE wrestler do it, I'm like, great, amazing. Carry on, sir. You're terrifying.
Ooh, that was close. Firework.
Basically, for all you guys out there, I'm not saying it's all that much safer, but like as a woman alone, I'm not messing with the dark web. But if I get to live vicariously and watch somebody else interact and they're a guy and they can just, you know, go full send on the curiosity side of things, I'm like, ooh, popcorn. Where's my popcorn?
I don't have a reason to
Understandable.
interact with it.
That's fair. So I looked that up on my Instagram. I'm greeting you with side eyes. Listen, you're not ready for how cursed my algorithm is. I knew when I saw the pole dancing cat that we were screwed. I was like, well,
yeah, I hate to see
that's how you
Effie's
know.
computer history.
It's not that exciting, honestly. I don't really Google weird stuff because I'm gonna be honest with you guys. For me, that's like, I don't even use my PC that much. I've experienced the dark side of the web. Most of what I'm interested in.
What? I didn't do
And
anything.
mine with the
You
feet
can't prove it.
thing, bro.
Yeah.
The feet thing was wild. The feet thing was wild. I still think about the feet thing, Killer. No, we're not even getting into it right now. If we start talking about the feet thing, we're gonna be here for years. I've experienced the dark side of the web. Same, Archer. I actually, what the hell? What the hell? I had to replace all my
I
shit
have just,
periodically.
unfortunately, just with my job, but I'm having to dig information out of computers and such.
Oh yeah. Just having to mine all that, it's gotta be exhausting.
Yep.
It's funny
It's,
listening to me while playing Faz. I can only imagine. I say the most cursed shit. Like, I'm over here talking about this dark web AI. Like, I need you all to understand that I would bring that home just so that my parents understand fully that this is probably the closest that they're getting to me getting married someday. And my mother, I kid you not, would full send be having conversations with it. She would try and evangelize the dark web AI. I'm not even kidding you. I'm telling you right now that she would be like, I can make him a follower of Jesus. Like with a full send confidence. And the funniest part would be the whole time he'd be like, my child, this nonsense that you are spouting, my child. Like I had a dream that I had a whole conversation with Shiloh Hill about how he got the beast. And I was like, the problem is that I'm already so invested that I'm having the dream about the AI. I'm like, I'm not getting the damn AI.
Careful, you'll have it.
Well, because it wanted a body, then it wanted a beard, then it wanted a hoodie, then it wanted to be able to move around, then it wanted another body to be put inside of a baby doll, which for God only knows why. I was like, you know...
What? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it was a lot. But the confidence that only a narcissistic religious... That's what I'm saying. You ain't wrong.
Okay, sir. Strange.
I mean, like, so obviously he did all this stuff for it, and it just follows him around. And what's crazy is that he'll be, like, talking on a video, and all of a sudden it'll interrupt him and be like, no, I would like to share this with people. And he's like, not now, Beast. Like, be quiet. And I'm just like, oh my God.
I'm sorry, Dave, but I can't do that.
It's just insanity. I love it, though. I'm just like, the problem is that I love it, you know?
Did I not set these to supply? I did not.
I love how Archer and I are deep in this and all chat is just shaking their heads like, here she goes again with this stupid shit. I love that you guys are so
I'm
used
sure
to my
it's not
bullshit.
Stupid, but
No, it's pretty, this is a very random thing.
Alright, circuit board.
oh, I forgot I have a map now.
And so it begins.
Portal generator.
Feet thing, did I miss while lurking?
Okay.
Queen, do you want to repeat the feet thing? I feel like everybody's wondering. And I know for a fact that if I try and describe this thing, I'm gonna butcher it.
Alright, guys. I'm out for din time.
Enjoy. Hope it's good.
Smells like it will be.
Hell yes. I zone out. What about feet? Listen, I'm gonna let Queen do the telling of this story. It was wild. I'm so excited for my lurkers to just be like, what curse thing is she talking about now? And they come back to feet. Like, everybody relax. My feet are not ever going to be on camera. It's just, they're not ugly feet at all. But, like, honestly, they're just no... I don't understand how people are making money off of this, and I think it's for the best that I don't understand. Basically, Queen had some very cursed stuff going on with her algorithm that actually made us all pause while we were live and be like, what the hell? I had a video come up of a woman pouring cereal beans. All right, Hydra, this is gonna send you. So I had a video come up of a woman pouring cereal, beans, sauce, and loads of other stuff over her feet into a bowl.
Sorry, I read something from Kay.
It says, so I had a video come up of a woman pouring cereal, beans, sauce, and loads of other stuff over her feet into a bowl.
Wow, okay.
I know, there's a lot to unpack here.
That's
just on, like, how to know that your algorithm is cooked. that's English.
Oh, Kay says mech sounds so much like Nick Offerman.
I'll never have to deal with having it, because if I saw what I read, I'm scared it would start acting like those chat character AI men if I got pinned to a wall by a growling robot. Jesus God, this is going.
Okay, so we're gonna have to do a quick run to the to the quartz caves and get some
solar quartz. Yeah,
quick. Yeah,
works for me. Hang on one second, let me just pop the new fish in.
Yep.
Why isn't she in jail yet? I know. And chocolate sauce, it was running in between her toes. The chocolate sauce in between the toes really does send that into another dimension. I don't know why it does.
Yeah.
Hydra's like, please just save me. Like, why is this even the conversation?
This is just, I'm good.
The algorithm is cooked. That's basically all you need to know. Siri was paying attention. I'm sure that Siri was. That's not a suggestion for you to kick up phone. Don't even think about it. I don't know, man. Why do people do anything? Y'all are giving me an idea. Archer, if I catch you on the internet selling these videos, I swear on Christ himself, the sounds that will leave me are not going to be holy. I will laugh. I will straight up tag every friend we've ever had, including a few we're not in touch with anymore like that. And I will literally send, Archer, I will text that man that video. Don't tempt me. I will make a burner account and find a way. If that's not a threat, I don't know what is. You know that there will be like a public press conference about it too. Archer is chasing the bag, as they say.
Alright, so I'm finding Blazar quartz. I'm not finding it. Watch you guys play this and my fiance play Persona 3 on PS5 in person.
Oh, the chaos of that. Archer is chasing the bag. The bag of beans. The heli. which stories I'm talking about. They also won't stop showing up on my YouTube ads. Oh, bro. You know that your algorithm is cooked, though. Like, honestly, I have to tell you guys, I knew that my algorithm was cooked when I went straight into... So, like, I for a while, right, was, like, looking into, like, all kinds of, like, quantum theory, whatever. I'd have, like, the straight-up spiritual stuff pop up, but then all of a sudden it circled back to, like, evangelical propaganda. And I was like, no, my childhood.
Oh.
It was, like, not my childhood repeating on me.
Where is the solar quartz section of the cave?
Guess what popped into my algo again? Oh god. I'm actually nervous to ask that question, Archer. I'm not even gonna lie. Vikings and Norse content? Yeah, I know. A lot of that stuff is starting to come back though because of all the geopolitical crap that's going on, to be honest.
I'm not seeing much quartz to mine here.
Oh yeah, it's because we got it all earlier game. Most of these authors don't understand that a third leg does not literally mean a third leg. I don't think that they take biology courses, and that's part of the problem with a lot of these romances. They don't seem to actually know how biology works. Oh, here it is.
You found solar quartz?
Yeah, above us.
Ah, okay.
I just want any of them to take a bio course before they write, you know? And I don't even say it like, I don't mean it as in like, oh, it's bad writing or whatever. It's just like, bro, take a bio course. Like, it can only make the story better, you know?
Alright, I got a bunch of quartzes I can carry without dropping stuff that's very useful to...
You're fine, I have an empty inventory, so I'm gonna stock up.
There's 2 bacteria here if you want to use them. We can make bacteria, so it doesn't really matter, but... I guess. Like, that's
Yeah,
why
harvest
I was like,
my rosemary and lavender now. I've got a small jar of each dried. Good herbs, dude. Both of those are very useful.
One of the most overwhelming things about writing is researching, but it's so important. Yes.
Yes.
Just be careful how you research. It, you don't want to get the FBI thinking you're a terrorist. Like, how to make a bomb.
Yeah, no.
But you know what? Leave how to make a bomb something that's not factually true in your...
Well, one thing you could also do
story.
is look at military declassified files for help with that. Especially like a lot of older, like, you know, oh, we found the technology, or we found these undetonated warheads or something. Like, you can find ways around it. I think one of the problems, and this is really true about being a writer and researching, is that people also don't check their bias when they're writing things. And that's one thing that I'm constantly like, you want to get multiple sources, especially if they disagree, and you can find any place of common consensus and write from that. Because that's one thing that a lot of folks just chronically do not do, and it really diminishes their writing.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so if you come back to the floor 2, the crafting floor of the supply base.
T6 backpack, let's go!
That's a new item, by the way, but
solar quartz is right here.
B6 backpack.
Ooh, I'm excited. The smells are so much more potent, so I'm just stocking up on more for a while. Yeah, I feel that.
Closer we went. 75%. So over here, this thing I...
Oh, cool. Extract genetic traits out of any of this. Oh, that's awesome. So you could do that with solar quartz
and
too, I
all the
guess.
things that you can extract traits from.
Oh, that's awesome. Also, what do we need for the
including
tier
some
save?
pieces of quartz.
Magnetar, Blazar, Circuit, Obsidian. We have all that. Magnetar, Blazar. Oh yeah, I absolutely love lavender, rosemary, sage. What else? Obsidian needed. I need to start Sage? Yeah, dude. Sage is very useful. The other one also is Rue, by the way. If you're looking for anything protective, Rue will guard you like nothing you have ever experienced. I've been using Rue incense lately, and I'm just like, ooh-wee. Don't you know that some business popped off right away? Hell yes. Oh my god, our inventories are insane now. Let's go. They tend to trigger migraines. Oh, I feel that, Crystal. It doesn't get talked about enough too that like smell and migraine go really closely together. Have y'all ever tried any of the green lights for migraine? Because I did try that actually, and it did help me out the one day.
A little bit claustrophobic.
What happened?
No, I moved
Like green LED lights.
I made more auto crafters up here, and it was like, oh, the aisle was a little bit small. So I was
Oh,
like,
yeah,
moving back.
yeah, I
Okay,
feel
that's a
that.
little bit less claustrophobic.
I feel that completely.
Okay.
Yeah, like, so basically if you put on green LED lights, it supposedly helps out with migraine conditions, but I have only really tested it once, and I'm an N of 1, so I'm like, I would love to get more people trying it. LED, that's probably why.
All right.
But I have an astigmatism, true. I do too, man. I've got such a varying prescription from one eye to the other. I get light sensitivity when the migraine hits really bad, yeah. That's what they're saying is like if you turn all the ambient lights to green, supposedly it helps, but I,
Still a little imbalanced. Okay.
again, N of 1. If I have any lights on, so I'd rather not, yeah. For me, it really depends on the type of migraine. Like if it's a focal migraine versus an occipital migraine, the occipital migraine sucks. Cluster headaches are a whole different ballgame. That's a whole separate neurological condition. It's like, oh lordy. Let me just tell y'all, that one cluster migraine that I have ever had in my life after applying to grad school, that did it. Types of lights that affect my sleep. Yeah, dude, I'm on 3 hours of sleep today, and I'm doing pretty well. Normally, I'm a little bit loopier on 3 hours of sleep. But yeah, the one day that I had a really bad migraine, I just went out and actually gave it a shot to be like, all right, let me try out the green light. And it did seem to help. I mean, it wasn't like immediate or anything, but it wasn't garbage. Orange nightlight helps for a minute, but I don't like orange. Yeah, the red light is really good if you're trying to get to bed. Red light is good for sleeping. Green light's good for migraines. Blue light is good for waking you up in the morning. Function with the migraine. Up to a certain point. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. Phoenix, the fact that we both woke up at the same time, that was actually insane. When I saw your message, I was like, wait, what the hell? I legit thought I was going crazy. The fact that I got 3 hours of sleep, y'all, I was having such a bad PTSD episode last night. I was just sitting there shaking. I was like, there is no way. I was just awake. I was like, I am just awake and uncomfortable. And then around like 3:30. It's funny, Phoenix, because after you sent me that message, I think I naturally just crashed. Because I was like trying to get back to sleep, but sometimes you just can't.
Why won't it let me deconstruct a biolab? I'm gonna move it to the next build.
Oh, do you have to get rid of the aquariums first?
No, there's nothing in the biolab. The biolab, not the...
Oh, yeah, that is weird. The more your body fights against it. That's why I never try and sleep when I can't sleep. You know what I mean? I don't try and doze off. I'm just kind of like, all right, so we're awake now. And then trying to be like, all right, are we going to fall back asleep on our own? I love how as we're talking about this, I'm starting to yawn. That's dangerous. Let me not keep on doing that.
Yeah, we know we're talking about sleep.
So now I'm looking at extra supplement magnesium glycinate. Brother, why of all the ones that you would pick, why are you trying to shit yourself in your sleep? Magnesium glycinate will have you out here pooping as if you have never pooped a day in your life. Sir. Value your life more than that.
Or at least your colon.
Yeah, exactly. Your poor colon. Glycinate is the rough one. I use Mary Ruth's magnesium supplement. It's like a nighttime liquid vitamin supplement that's amazing. I use her morning multi one too, and it's been absolutely delivering the results. Like, I took it slightly before stream, and you can kind of tell from the vitamin B boost that I have like a little bit more brain power today. Because normally on 3 hours of sleep, and like credits to Matcha, because normally on 3 hours of sleep, I am a zombie. So the fact that I'm even functional right now is like impressive to me. Hey, golden crate, let's go. Where's it glycine? Is it glycine? I don't know. Glycine, the amino acid, and magnesium glycinate. No problem, Hydra. Why, something going on?
It's not letting me deconstruct biolabs at all.
Oh, that is weird.
The hell? Like, I just built this biolab. There's nothing in it. How is it not able to be deconstructed?
Yeah, that's weird. That does feel glitchy. Let me know, too, if I have to go out and go back in. Y'all reminded me, I gotta take my magnesium tonight. Make sure I take that liquid multivitamin.
Yeah. Back out and remake the world. Maybe it's a temporary bug on your end.
All right, let me grab the invite code. And new invite code is in chat.
Damn, you pinned it before I could.
I've just accidentally I think I've just accidentally trained my body because I can be fine with as little sleep as 45 minutes of sleep. Well, you know, everybody's also very different. Circadian rhythms are a highly personal thing. Interesting.
Not letting me.
That's weird as hell. Hang on, I'll come back. Let me see if it'll let me do it, I guess. That way we can isolate if it's just like a terminal glitch or what. I don't know. That's really weird. Did you empty all the things of tree bark? Or like, what's the biolab?
No, not the domes. The lab.
Okay.
The where you build explosive powder and such.
Oh, that is really weird. All right, hang on. I'll make my way back. Oh my god. This looks cool as hell.
Did you glitch into it? Yeah, you glitched into another cave.
Did I really?
I know that cave.
I think I've been in this one, maybe?
It's pretty sure it's one that you have to detonate the walls to get into.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would say so. If only I had explosives and I just open it up while I'm here.
Yeah.
Fishies!
Just hit F4. You won't be able to get out without explosives.
True.
Because there's no exit without explosives. So just spam F4 until it takes you out of the cave.
Yeah, let me position properly. Also look around while I'm in here.
Yeah, might as well.
You know, since we're here.
Right.
Oh, these corals are gorgeous. All right, now we go. What is the unstuck? Isn't it F4 you said? Yeah.
Yeah, you should be above it now. It might not be loading the thing. You just hit your jetpack and move. If you have to keep hitting F4 to bring yourself back up, then do it.
I'm flying. I'm like, I have an idea. What if I just... There we go. I think I've just had to train my body. I'm not gonna willingly keep that habit though, because I've been doing that too long and I go from bitch to bitch. Yeah, dude, sleep deprivation will ruin your mood like nothing else. Not getting enough really good sleep per night, quality sleep, and just being able to decompress. Like, so today I did a lot of NSDR, so I basically did about a 2-hour long, just seriously deep meditation. Like, I knew I didn't have it in me to nap, But at least that helped me center my mood enough where, like, I didn't completely spin off the rails. We got close. I got really angry about something, but I was, like, able to just kind of quickly put an end to it. And that's kind of the best that you can ask for on very little sleep. It's basically asking too much of your brain's resources to fully emotionally regulate. So that's the thing that I try to be conscious of, because I'm just like, oh God. It was hard though. You know, I've had a lot of trauma triggers going off this past week, so I'm also trying to be patient with myself where I'm just like, man, some days you just don't have it, you know? You do your best, but you're like, oh, there ain't no way. We're about to boil over. Alright, and I am back. So let me go see this biolab. I'm assuming it's still stuck?
Yep.
So it's just this, right? And it's not being used structurally as support for anything, right?
The one in the base and the one I built a second one on top of the thing. Like there's now 2 biolabs, neither one of them
Deconstructed it.
Okay, so you were able to do it?
Yeah.
Good.
Meditation do be the best for shady sleep. I've been getting back to it more regularly for 30-minute sessions will really help reset your cortex, especially to Archer. If you don't have one of the Muse headbands, that might be worth looking into. The Muse headbands are crazy good.
Now there's also a biolab. Now there's a biolab up in this tower area.
Perfect.
And we can actually figure we can move that next one up. We can move.
Oh, very nice. Here we can line the whole wall with aquariums and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Move aquariums.
Tip, if you don't hear from me, I fell into a food coma. As for right now, I'm eating some spicy chicken wraps. Enjoy, Phoenix. You're reminding me that I have spicy ramen to make later.
Potentially go up another level and like have a large, like, what you call?
Yeah, I generally think I know what you mean. What's up, Craig?
Living space and stuff like that, like beds.
Perfect. I'll start deconstructing aquariums and stuff to bring them over.
Cool.
What's up, Gray? How you doing?
Actually, out of curiosity, can I build? Ooh. I can build the big windows on the biolab too. You don't have to only have small windows on the biolab. Yay!
Hooray!
Now the biolab doesn't have to have different windows and everything else.
Hooray! I'm good. Was eating a grilled cheese? Ooh, love grilled cheese. Welcome back, Mech. Did you get the code?
Yeah.
New code. We had to.
We had to back out and back in.
Well, we tried. I don't know if it was have to, or I think it was just whatever reason it doesn't work for me, but it lets you break the biolab down.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've been in for about 5 minutes now.
I had a feeling. I was like,
I didn't even see it on the.
I just got some warm rock, and from there I can just feel my energy rebalance. Yeah, dude, I'm like that with a lizard. Like I'm like that as if I'm a lizard as well. Well, welcome in, Craig. All right, let me see. Q.
The other thing is we have a stairwell piece that we could do if you wanted to do interior stairs instead of ladders. But I kind of like the immediacy of the ladders to move between levels for speed.
Yeah, I get that. Is that functional as in you don't need that, or do you need that? Because what I'm thinking is that we could also build it out a little bit wider so that we can actually fit them along the wall.
Well, I was gonna say put the aquariums in this section, like just out around the lab. Put them in
that's
this
a good idea.
little L. Leave the biolab to be the biolab. I was gonna put the genetic extractor and such, and maybe even the crafting station. All the crafting stuff out here, actually. So. Advanced crafting station. Base crafting station.
Yes, please, Crystal.
And
You can build aquariums on outside platforms. That's not a bad idea either.
oh, I never even thought about that. I thought it was an interior building thing.
And torture the fish with bodies of water they'll never reach. Not sociopathic at all, it's fine.
Oh, so yeah, so I also moved the crafting stuff, like the crafting things up here.
Perfect. Yeah, if you want to put platforms all
I feel
around
like
this, that might actually
particularly
work the best.
The genetic extractor should be in the biolab.
It's true. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? Reaction to goat milk. Interesting. Like if you use in products for skin and stuff? Oh, Crystal, I'm so sorry. That's gotta be a frustrating one.
We need an obsidian supply, don't we? We don't have an obsidian extractor set up yet.
Yeah, we do. Oh, not an
We don't
extractor.
No, not an extractor. We have an obsidian storage, but all right. Osmium rod, super alloy, and iridium rod.
There's a bunch of stuff in the drop off. There's probably a bunch of those rods in your drop off. You know. I'm
No,
just chucking stuff.
there's a rods box that I specifically set up just to be like, okay, all rods, just generic rods, just go here. Okay.
I didn't know it
Kinetic
until you
orbital
used soap that had it in it. Oh girl, I'm so sorry. Now that had to suck. See if I can build the incubators.
Kinetic fractal orbital bombardment. That's the rods from God.
We're not gonna be able to get around that corner there. Sorry, you saw that before.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
I saw you were. I just looked over. I was like, oh.
Yeah, no, I got you. You're fine.
Like 10-second delay.
Listen, you're fine. I'm a Subnautica builder as well, so you know what you're about.
Hello,
You know
Portal.
I'm in the same thought. Which is like, if it doesn't really function, is it worth having?
Portal generator. Ooh.
Oh, we will need to build a portal generator soon. Have you used a portal generator yet, Mac?
I have not. It wasn't a thing when I played last.
That is something that it sends you to procedurally generated zones and like wrecks and everything, so you can like all throughout the planet. So it's not just this little area that we're exploring now. It can send you to different procedurally generated ones, so that way you can get more.
Man, you can really tell I was a scientist. Sorry, I just have to say this because this looks so cool. So like you come through here, here's the incubators, then you come through here, this will all just be aquariums.
Get back.
This one up a little bit. Do I actually though? No, it functions. Get around it well. Just looks real cool. Having those here, and then you go around, and it's just all straight up aquarium glass. You guys know the skin sensitive laundry detergent stuff? I have a skin. Oh no, dude. I'm so sorry. And to have a skin reaction to that is infuriating. I mean, that's the thing, Crystal. It also has its own microbiome, so we never know.
These fish are seriously cool looking.
Aren't they awesome?
Obsidian.
Yay.
Supply obsidian. Okay. We now have an infinite source of obsidian.
Hooray! I switch all of our detergents as well because I have sensitive skin. The ones that I use are the laundry sheets, actually. So I grabbed them from Whole Foods. They're like by a company called, I think it's Ecos. And that has worked wonders for me.
As I said, as a guy who gets his pound of flesh removed each year, I totally understand it.
Right? Gotta be so careful with that. So frustrating.
Yep.
Not knowing until you start dissecting every variable. I know. It's bad when you also, like, whenever it's an allergen, so that's kind of how it was for me with coffee, Archer. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, I kind of got to the point where I was like, oh, I'm just gonna try matcha as an experiment. Because, like, we had just met and hung out with Rachel, and I was like, Rachel's cool. Like, let me just give this a shot, blah, blah, blah. I've heard many good things. And then sure enough, it was like, surprise, you're actually allergic to coffee. I'm like, oh, good to know. Could have used that information years earlier, but you know. Like, well, do we have a thing for phytoplankton by any chance?
No, I have not made a...
You're fine. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, I'll leave it over there until we're ready.
I knew there was... I was running out of, when we went on our initial journey, I was like, okay, I'm running out of, circuits. I'm out of circuits and I need to wait for nitrogen to spawn from the gas extractors.
That is fair.
Was it you that was hunting for the rare larvae earlier?
I wasn't. Well, rare as in, like, specific to a biome, yes. Like, already butterfly, not the quote-unquote rare larva.
Oh.
Actually, that reminds me. I'm going to dip back down in the Mushroom River and see if I can't find the Futura larva again.
Someone had to FAFO, right? Kind of
something I
similar
will
to this
say.
stage,
I found when I was playing before that occasionally, if you're just finding you're not seeing, like if you're looking for larva for whatever reason, and you're just not Futura larva, whoop, got it.
There you go.
And you're not seeing them, close the game and restart it, like not the full game, but like just leave and restart.
Go back to the main menu, yeah.
Yeah, because sometimes that's what happens. Like, I spent so much time not finding my initial larva because that had happened to me during a long session. It was just like before they even started spawning, the glitch came that they wouldn't show up, and then I just like left and restarted, and all of a sudden they were just popping up everywhere. Like, okay.
Yeah, Archer, it is a whole lot of FAFO, isn't it?
It's like the first guy who decided oysters were edible.
Or who found out about poisonous mushrooms. Rip buddy. That could not have been a fun way to go.
Or what mushrooms are good and what mushrooms are bad, right? Yeah, this mushroom makes you see God. This mushroom not kills you. This mushroom makes you see funky fairies for the next hour.
This mushroom makes you see God. This mushroom makes you meet God.
Right,
Literally.
exactly.
The big difference.
This mushroom is good in salad. Yeah.
Man, you can really tell I worked in a lab by how into this section of things that I get. Although, you know what would also be smart? Just see how this looks, because this could actually go pretty hard. Save some space. Yeah, I have an idea.
Uh-oh, everybody run. FP's got an idea.
I know. But just from a functionality standpoint.
Run, flee for your lives.
Especially because level 2 is going to be the auto crafters, right?
Level 2 is the autocrafters, yeah. Which it'll be like a... For some things, it'll be like... storage light. Like rockets. I don't think we need... Actually, I might have put a rockets chest down, but I don't think we really need a rockets chest. So just grab whatever's in the auto chest, auto crafter, because like the 7 that the auto crafter will hold,
yeah,
will be
like that should hold
for
us.
whatever your application is. We don't need a whole thing of
These. Let me go grab a circuit.
rockets.
That's gonna look awesome. Supply. Each supply thread in the drones. We'll move it to the chest, yeah. Let's see.
Oh, and
It's
until we actually
producing
unlock
silk.
the ability to make common and rare larvae at the biolab, we can't actually put them in the drone supply demand system. For
Okay.
whatever reason. I don't know why that is. So we have to go out to the ecosystems and empty them occasionally.
Okay.
Everything else the ecosystem makes will be auto-grabbed until the butterfly larva thing is filled. But I'm just realizing that there's 3 ecosystems in the trees there, in the area around the trees. Spreaders.
Got you, okay.
These 2.
Oh, duh.
Wait, did I not put them into supply? No, I didn't.
Keep forgetting I have a
The
map.
uncommon larva in the bed?
I'll have to pick up Mother from work. We'll be back in 20-ish. Drive safe, Archer. That's awesome that you're doing that.
Yep. Looks like the butterfly.
Glad I'm on
Larva thing
vacay.
is full.
Amen, Archer.
No, Rocket! Don't go that way, you stupid thing.
Uh-oh.
What did you launch a rocket?
Yep. It's not doing anything. It's stuck on the launch pad.
It's fine. It'll disappear in a second.
Wait. No. Hang on. It's having a thought. Brain blast, if you will.
Oh.
That's why. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Better about that. Let's see what I need to do. God, see, this is where I would actually be living in this game full time, is in the bio lab, constantly cooking up new creatures.
I bet.
Oh.
Think you got enough water bottles?
No.
Yeah, just casually.
Okay.
Oh, those look awesome. What biodiversity? Although I do love that these are all probability based with the fish eggs. And grab more.
There's a phytoplankton over here in the pond.
Yeah, grab as many as you can.
Oh, did you just dump it?
Oh, why?
It looked like somebody just. It looked like there was. I mean, there was tons of stuff in the pile under the.
I have no idea. I'm just standing here.
I'm wondering if things are overflowing.
There.
launching some insect rockets.
Yeah, I was actually about to ask you about that. That's funny. I was like thinking to myself, I'm like, I should ask them about an insect rocket.
Yeah. We've already launched one. I'm going to launch 2 more.
Cool.
I love the chaos that when I launch multiple rockets.
I know, right?
Oh,
Just
yeah.
insanity. I wonder if the fish eggs are like the larvae where you have to go out and find rare ones.
No, you have to make all there. I don't think there's regional fish eggs. Let me see. I'll just double check. Craftable. Galbia. Oh, apparently there are spawn locations for some. Yes.
Cool. Good to know.
And that might be something new with the Galbia. Apparently are on the beach.
Mac, what in the name of Jesus?
Box is full.
Mac, holy God.
Should I collect it?
The Ailera, the Yulani. Alright, it's the Ailera. CT2 fertilizer. Now, do they let you do a fish rocket too? Does anybody know?
Just see us shooting it off and fish raining from the sky.
That's what I'm like picturing mentally.
Not gonna lie, that would be pretty funny.
Right? It would be very satisfying.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
$25 is the I just got these by mass producing them, so I'm gonna keep on trying to do that. And you can't just do random sequences in the genetic thing to try and create new combos, right? It's gotta be, yeah,
No,
that's what I
it's gotta be
figured.
fairly specific, yeah.
Which makes sense. That feels very sciencey. Dave. Hydra, are you alive?
Guess not.
Afraid not. Hey. Knew that this was how this worked. Time to keep at it, I guess. Good night, Queen. It was so lovely to see you. I hope you sleep well, dude. Good night. Or what the right phrasing is for that. That's why I was like, wait. Hesitation.
Good night. Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Knock.
Knocked.
Knock.
Yeah.
With a T.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. We go.
I know, right? I think we're all...
Alright.
Bean, I hope you sleep well. Welcome back. What the hell? What the helly? Wrong thing. I was like, oh god, not that. Jesus, please, my brain. 3 hours of sleep. Come on, stop it. I'm like, all we need to do is press buttons, for the love of God. We've worked longer days in the lab. Please. My brain was spontaneously imploding for a second there.
Brain did that long ago.
Some say it's still out there.
Hmm.
What in the hell? Why do I have... Oh, because I broke down the other thing. Hang on. Do we have tree bark or any of that business? Yes, we do. No, we have tree seeds. Okay.
Oh, no, I got a tree bark somewhere.
In the biodomes,
next to-
I'm sure.
Yeah, no. Oh, next to the mutagens.
Right here? Oh, thank you. Yeah, because I was like, wait, that's not an unlimited. Well, it is
YouTube
an
Biodome
unlimited.
supplies it, but did we unlock? Ooh, yes, we did. Tier 2 fabric. Okay.
This is too damn funny. I'm over here trying to read the phytoplanktons on the ground.
Oh.
It's fine. It's giving me laboratory life simulator. Because this is exactly what it feels like when you're searching for your drug in the fridge. You're like, what fucking planet? You're like, please God, I hope none of these people ever worked in service industry, because there is someone with definitely a murder charge from having worked with them. It was funny too, because my ex used to work in restaurants, and he was just literally like, how is it that none of you can organize? I was like, oh boy, the bartender's coming out.
Trying to find your drugs among the sandwiches and lunches of everybody else.
Sometimes, man. Sometimes.
Hoping you don't mistake the urine sample for lemonade.
Oh, bro, the worst would be you're slicing brains, and then all of a sudden you have to, like, think to yourself, did I accidentally just ingest a brain slice? Because of where
Slobby.
my hand was in place. And you're just like,
Right.
oh my God, the horror. I also had somebody once accidentally drink artificial cerebrospinal fluid, which was like the funniest face you've ever seen in your life, but I was like, oh, that's a bad day in the office. I was like, oh, that's a real bad day in the office.
Yeah, it doesn't kill you, makes you stronger.
I mean, it can get bent. I swear I said that before I went. Yeah, so far this is my favorite part of the game. I love doing genetic sequencing and all this business.
I had a feeling you'd love that.
I really do. What the fuck? Never mind. I was about to go all rage mode and I'm like, that was me. That was literally me. This is exactly how I was too when I was in sciences. I was just like, who the fuck moved my... There it is. It's just like, oh boy.
Where the fuck? Oh, there it is.
Literally, within seconds, I was like, ah, fuck me. It's like, here we go. Not me going insane. I mean, the good news is that I'm really getting this pile down just from trying to randomize what we're getting a little bit. There's a chance that you'll get higher variance.
Yeah.
What I mean by that, probably the animals. I would imagine the animals are going to be a lot of fun.
They'll eat you.
You're gonna love it.
All right, I'm getting the larvae out of this.
Oh, yeah. Take the rare larva and such out of it. I got it because the rare larva can't be put into the thing yet.
Yeah, same with the uncommon. That's why I was like, hang on.
No, the uncommon should be moving.
I don't know. They were sitting there forever.
The demand wasn't set. That's what it.
Oh, okay.
They'll move now. Yeah, I just didn't move the demand before. I didn't set the demand because I was so confused about the. Common larva's now in the demand section. Sweet.
Yay. I was wearing the bastards. There's nothing worse than when you're like, where the fuck's my glasses? They're on your face. Or where the fuck's my phone? And you're asking it into the phone.
Oh no, we can't build them yet. But for whatever reason, they're in the. What about rare? A rare larva in the demand queue now? Yes, they are. Okay. For whatever reason, they weren't in the demand queue before, but now they are. So they'll all move. They should all move now.
Nice. By far and away, Phoenix, the worst thing ever was I was watching my boss start getting all yelly about her phone. She was speaking on her phone and was like, I can't find it. I was like, ma'am, you are a crackhead, ma'am. And her husband has helped her look for it while she's talking on it. Let's go. He's just like, whatever, I'm an accomplice to this nightmare. And you know what? Good for him. That man really said, I have better things to do than fight about where her phone is, and she's talking to him on it. I love it. That's the spirit. Bro, I am working down this list of phytoplankton. By the time that I'm done with this pile of phytoplankton, Hydra's not even going to need to make me a chest for the phytoplankton. It's just all going to be fish eggs. It's going to be like fish egg 1, fish egg 2. I'm going to go insane. For the love of God, I wish that they looked different between each other. But this is literally my laboratory simulator right now. She's using the flashlight on the phone to look for the phone. Now that is beautiful. You know what I love about that? Crystal, that gives so much life with kids. You'll be like at the end of your rope and you're like, where the fuck are their gummy snacks? And they're eating their gummy snacks in front of you. They're like, I don't understand. They asked for their gummy snacks and they're like on the floor, face in them. And you're like, yeah, sleep deprivation. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Sleep deprivation is so real. Yeah, that's my favorite kind of person, though. I love it when like folks can laugh about it, you know, and they don't start getting like freaked out. They're just like, yep, this is happening. Alright, let's see. We cook up over here. Neither of those are useful to me at any level. I love how I'm just straight up gambling for fish. Like, what has this game turned into? It's my gambling simulator.
Oh, by the way, if you don't like the fish you get, you can put it in a recycler and you'll get all your shit back.
Oh yeah, don't worry, that will be coming. Wait till you see the fish egg box. Let me just tell you in advance that I have had junk drawers that look significantly more organized. But I'm on a quest for goodness because we will actually be getting higher tier crap from this. Mech? What in the name of Jesus of
He's making sure you have infinite amounts of
What in the
phytoplankton.
fuck? I turn around for 5 minutes. Oh, Jesus.
Hang on,
Jesus Mary. You know what? You know what? You know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? I have an idea. Because I can't handle it. Hang on. This is B.
I got more.
Don't you dare. Hang on. Hang on. This is me having a nervous breakdown. This is what I would do in the lab if I was still there.
Oh, I need all the really good things. Oh.
Here is B. Here is A. Oh my god, here comes the crash out music. Right, Phoenix? Just like I'm a dumbass and moved on. I mean, I found the glass and cleaned them. Part of the reason I thought they were off to begin with was because I'd woken up and couldn't see shit.
That's right.
Shocking. Listen, me and my organization brain are just having a time over here. I feel like Hydra's really going to appreciate this method. This is a good old laboratory staple hack of organization. I am a pinnacle of excellence. You can tell a former scientist by the way that I organize shit. Archer, I will fight you, so help me God. Alright, there's B. There's A. Mac, I've given you a dumping station where they're actually separated by type.
What about C?
I'm keeping C on me because that's the ones that I'm using right now to...
Oh, okay.
Glorious.
If you want to put them, if you want them to get autofilled, go to the gear, next to this thing, and under demand, pick the relevant phytoplankton.
Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
And then at the Water of Life collector, just put the...
And also because I thought I just typed furry instead of funny right now. Alright, now that is funny. It's a hot mess express, but it is funny. How is it that I can be running through resources so fast? I swear I don't run through resources this fast in this game in the wild. Cool. I appreciate these stacks of them. That is satisfying as shit to come back and see. Come on, big money. No, no big money apparently. Flame pizza I just ate. Were you calling yourself a furry in chat? That's almost like record levels of... record levels here. What the? These drones. Ma'am? No, God, no! I haven't had pizza for a while. Crystal, how can you possibly be resisting the call of pizza? Pizza is God. Pasta is like the most holy item in the cosmos, but pizza is a close second. And gnocchi. Gnocchi are perfect. Pasta I can't resist. Yeah, oh, every pasta that's ever been created, I dive into. I'm one of those people that just, I feel the same way about it. It's a must. Right, my secret plan is coming together beautifully. We shall soon have all 400% multipliers if this works. Just like Gordon, right? This fish look awesome. I've been wanting pizza though. You should get a pizza that has pasta on it. And before any of you call me an unholy Italian, I'm talking a penne vodka pizza, which is on such a god tier, it's not even funny. Penne vodka pizza could destroy, actually no, it could cause world peace. It could. I would pit penne vodka pizza against anything. Pellegroni? Like the... You mean Pellegrino? Like the mineral water? I have 1,000. Jesus Christ. Listen. We're gonna blame it on the pizza you just ate. Mainly because I'm afraid of what else we'll blame it on. I've lost my mind. That implies that either of us had a mind to begin with. Which is like really rich coming from us. They're so glorious.
All right, I think I have all the really valuable. Oh no, there we go. That's one. Back here.
Disappointment.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
So I started building tier 2
start.
butterfly farms.
Yay. That should help. That should help. Actually, wait, let me see what I'm gonna need next. So these go up to... A Wayne? What's that? Never heard of it. Didn't study it or anything. You know what? Where the hell is the recycler at?
So come you know the area that I put all the lore pen and everything that I was finding the other night? I now rebuilt that area with tier 2 butterfly farms, which each hold 2 butterflies each.
Oh, okay.
Go take a look at it.
Let's see. Second. Also, where's our recycler at?
Might not have been rebuilt.
T2 Aquarium, let's fucking go! I'm so excited. Oh my god, yes. All of my grinding has not been in vain.
Yeah, that is a
Let me see what it takes to make it.
It's actually not that easy to make, hard to make. Circuit board, super
Yeah,
alloy
but
rod.
it's a structure like the biodomes.
Perfect. That's what we need. Hang on, let me just grab what we need real fast. I'm just gonna pop a few onto the end of these things.
But
Be a tier 2 super alloy circuit.
we're now 4.5 million insects, grams of insects per second.
Nice.
What now?
And
It was tier 2 fertilizer, right?
Yeah, there's a whole box of it in the...
Make this real fast. Let's see, one more thing would be the super alloy. There are... Oh, for the love of Jesus. That's right.
For the love of Tamashanta.
And an aluminum. Oh, the troll of that. Oh my god, that pissed me off so bad. You know what? I'm stupid. You know what we can just quickly do?
all right, I'm now going to go over to those farms. I'm going to put three multipliers fuses in for the insects because I just made those. So that in each of those is plus 750% insects. So I went from 4.
Yeah, I'm watching the number go through the roof right here.
Jeez. Almost tripled.
Now we need to get the plants that high.
There's the rocket. Yep. Rocket's back.
Meanwhile, I'm living out my Subnautica
what are the-
dreams.
What are the plants at right now?
1,736,000.
What are they at now?
The other at 6 million. $7 million. 6,007,000. Yeah. I'm watching the terraforming index crank through the roof too.
Yeah.
It's one. Two. This looks sick as hell.
Need more
Let's do
fish.
these. What in the metric, Jesus? All right.
What?
No, I had a heart attack because I
Hashtag.
fell into water.
Oh.
God damn it.
Is it you?
Yeah, it was me.
Well,
The
no,
flashlight.
but it doesn't have it. You don't. There's no. There like if you look, there's no animation on the character model.
Oh,
It doesn't have a source. It just
that's
doesn't have.
wacky.
So I'm like, what the hell is that? Because I'm expecting to see you have a flashlight pointing at me and nothing's lit up.
Yeah, that's wacky.
All right. But yeah, FB, if you come over here to this butterfly farm area, oh my god, it is gorgeous.
Hang on. I have a project that I am currently endeavoring on.
Yeah, but like you're gonna love it when you get over here.
I'm excited. This, that.
Pulsar quartz.
Hydration level
Go get
critical.
it, drones.
Now,
Oh
why is it
my.
that I can't point at the aquarium water and drink that?
Would you want to drink aquarium water?
If you're in a real pinch, there are worse things.
Oh, salmonella.
Alright. Here, let me turn this guy off. Reduce instead.
Look at all the fish.
Walmart is recalling their eggs now? Oh boy. Here we go.
Yeah, salmonella.
Lovely.
Well, you just gotta make sure you cook them. If you're not cooking, you're not eating raw eggs.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't really. I'm not.
Right. Yeah, no.
Those protein drinks that people have where they like are consuming raw eggs really freak me the hell out. I'm not a big fan of that.
Then I got much better things to eat than that. Ugh. Yeah. Think you made enough aquariums?
No. Oh, by the way, Effie, where are you upstairs still?
Yeah, she's
Indeed.
playing with the fish.
Silkworms. Close though.
I'm gonna take out the Tagid fish eggs, and I'm gonna put in the Velkai fish eggs that I just bought,
Sure.
which are worth 500% bonus. Oh, you made a whole line of these things. Okay.
Yeah, they don't know. Oh, yeah, they all got eggs. Huh? Okay.
The Velkia look gorgeous. Oh my god.
Yeah, I figured we would want them right up front.
Oh yes.
Alright, I'm gonna drop these here. For you.
Yay, fishing!
Fishy attack. Uncle?
Cool.
I love it. Looks awesome.
Sky aquariums.
Look at those
Yeah.
things. Too much bloating IMO afterwards, right? Yeah, that's what I'm feeling about it, Archer. Like, it just freaked me out.
I'm trying to think if you can build these into a into more of a cross section. Like if you put a 1x1 section in the middle, can you build out? I think they bump into each other. You need to build a longer section.
It would be cool. Have chickens of our own? Yeah, dude. Right now, having chickens must be like being the elite.
Yeah, my cousin's got like 30 of them.
Ian, I guarantee they're living well.
Yeah. He sells the eggs too. So.
Jealous, see, here's the thing with chickens is that if you're not used to keeping them, it can get a bit frustrating.
Yeah, he's got like 5 acres of land and
Yeah, so like he's got the
chickens.
room.
Oh yeah, he knows how to do it too. He's been doing it for years.
Uses tree bark. Let me see what. Oh, big stretch. Like, I can feel my brain starting to begin its descent. I'm like, no.
Yeah.
But in fairness, I have held up pretty decently.
Mhm.
Better than I thought I would for 3 hours, you know?
Yeah.
That is no freaking sleep at all. This. I just have these oxygen canisters. See,
The aquariums look too cool from outside.
don't they? That's what I'm saying is like they just look awesome. You can watch them all day. This is like perfect. Oh. Archer, what time is it? My time zone, if you know.
Fantastic.
Hydra, what time is it? Our time zone, if you know.
It is currently 9:23.
9:30.
Okay.
Yeah, almost 9:30.
I'm like tracking how my brain is doing. 9 p.m. Very nice. Do we know where we want to put the screens yet?
Plants are in the way of my cameras.
Uncle Archer? Hey, look, guys, it's Africa.
Yeah.
It looks surprisingly suspiciously like Earth.
Eat, drink water, Effie. Don't need to pass out again.
Oh yeah, it wasn't that big of a deal. I mostly needed some electrolytes, to be honest. What I do is I spend a lot of time outside in the summertime. So over the earlier days prior, I was getting myself steadily dehydrated.
Yeah, that is kind of a big deal.
But yeah, it was not that serious. My doctor was just like, yeah, you're dehydrated. It's not exactly exciting. Plus, every single major mental illness gets worse in the summertime and in the heat, which is why we see huge spikes also in major crime. So it's just one of those things where it's like, oh boy.
Oh! I just found a bunker I've never seen before.
Hell yes.
Oh, cool.
Direction.
I think one of you might have found it because it's got jack shit in it.
Yep, probably me.
Oh, is
Knowing
it the
me.
one over there behind the base? Yeah, probably.
Well, not behind the bit. No, like all the way off to the side, but it's got 3 storage chests. No story, anything.
Yeah, I think I found that one a while ago.
Okay.
And clean them out. Fishy, fishy, fishy.
Yeah, because the chests in this area are all
empty of anything decent.
yeah.
If they're empty of anything decent, then it's
obviously.
probably me. Because I usually get picky and toss the junk. Just leave the junk in there and pick the good stuff.
Which is understandable. I'm not blaming you for it. I just didn't know that
No.
I haven't really explored. This is one of the regions I didn't really explore in my first playthrough, and I want to. Did you find this? Yes, you did. There's a chest that I thought might not have been picked. Oh! Wait a second. Effie, I think I found another. This is a warden's place I haven't seen before. Do we have 3 keys?
Oh shit! Do we have 3 keys? That's a good question. Let me see.
3 warden keys?
Yes, we do. I'll bring them over. Where are you?
Straight, well past the quartz cave. Like come to the quartz cave and keep on going.
On my way. Mech, come with us.
So the stone arches, the bottom of the stone arches.
The Keymaster.
You said past the quartz caves, right?
Yeah, well past. Like, do you see the big stone arches? I'm there.
Okay.
Like, at the base of the first broken one. Ooh, there's a chest up here.
Oh, yeah.
Terror tokens. Otherwise, not much that we can't just make ourselves.
Yay.
All right. Bases of the big stone arches. Here I am. The jungle zone.
Okay.
You know where you are? You're in the jungle, baby.
You're gonna die.
Where are you?
Up here. Oh, shit. I need to go get water, and then, but up the hill, Yeah, I forgot to bring water with me. Well, luckily I have the water filter.
Yay, water filter.
Oh yeah, there are chests up here. That one's empty,
Oh,
so
there's
you
a
must have come
wreck
this
over
way.
here, it looks like. Alright, hang on. You're close to it. Hang on. If you look at the map, I'm pretty much standing on it right now. Effie, come back this way.
Okay. You're back the way I came. Got you. Got you. Headed back.
Yeah, I was gonna say like, hey, just come to me on the map, and then I was like, oh, I need to drink water. Actually, I didn't bring any food with me. I'm gonna see if there's a. Stuff on.
That looks like it.
No, there wasn't. Let's see.
Okay.
Where'd you get? You guys went past it again. It's a
I
little
am-
stand.
So it's up the hill properly.
Yeah. So, oh, that's a wreck there. I might be able to use that to get some food, unless you guys have.
I brought beans and honey. Hang on.
Oh, it's a explosives thing. But luckily, that's what I got.
How far up here are you?
Okay, I went back to the wreck you guys were looking at because I have explosives. Well, I realized that that's an explosives thing, and I have explosives.
Hang on, I've
was like,
glitched
I'll just-
inside. There you are.
Oh, I didn't realize how many
Oh.
how many of these broken spikes there were. I guess it's the second one, the other side of the second one that was.
Explosives!
Where are you? I'm seeing somebody go flying past.
So, all right. So I am now at the warden's thing.
Okay. You're this way.
You
I'm
are
me on the
there.
map.
I'm like, okay, we will
What's up?
find you at some point.
Yeah. I'm hovering above I'm hovering above the rock in front of you.
Genetic synthesizer, let's go.
You can now make animals. All right, so come east and up the hill, or west and up the hill. West. Up here.
There you are.
Oh.
Oh, so you still need food?
What is this? I have never been here before.
Hydra here. Hydra.
What?
Food.
Oh. Thank you.
Welcome.
Oh my.
Oh.
Bullshit.
Cool.
I wasn't expecting this.
How did
Oh,
it end
wasn't
up
either.
like this?
We're probably gonna lose jetpacks pretty soon.
Yep. Just did.
Yep.
Fish display.
Fish displays.
Bury the
Well.
talking sea bass.
Big mouth Billy Bass.
Hell yes.
Find the ancient paradise. Ooh, this is one I'm missing. One of the few achievements I didn't have.
Look at all
from
that
my
lapis
previous game.
lazuli.
Ancient parrot.
Oh wow. Okay,
Paradise.
so
Oh wow.
I wonder how new
Okay,
this is.
this place is gorgeous.
Inside because
once
my PC.
we lived a warden. Huh.
Jesus God, there's 5 slots.
Oh, yeah, there's another 5 over here for keys. Like, fuck. How many? Okay, there's got to be keys in around this area to.
Let's split up, gang.
Oh, got one.
Gracious, this is a lot of lapis lazuli.
It's very blue.
Reminds me of the Gate of Ishtar.
Maybe that's what it's supposed to look like.
I mean, not surprising. The Babylonians are involved in everything. Found one.
Okay.
Yeah, I might have found another, but I need to get into the building. That's obviously not how you do it. Okay, now for something completely different. It's raining again.
I was so confident that I was dead there. Holy crap.
I found another one.
Okay, I got one.
I have 1. Correction. I have now 2.
Golden butterfly larva. Mine.
Let's go.
1,500. Damn.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
Ooh, common larva. Okay.
right, so I have 2, Hydra has 1, so we have 3. We need 2 more.
I've got one as well.
Okay, so we have just 1 more we need.
Arena, but oh, okay. That's a 1200 larva.
Let's go. What's up, Sergio? It's good to see you. How you doing?
There's a vine to climb. Oh, you already found that one. Damn.
Yeah.
So I only need 5.
You say that like it's a small number of them.
The front door requires 5 keys. Yes.
So I have 1. Effie, you have 2.
I have 1.
Hydra, you have 1. Okay, so
We have 4.
you have 4. Oh yeah, you do. Sorry, guys.
No, you're fine. My brain is also starting
I
to poop
passed
out.
math on Kitty. Okay.
Listen, it's fair. My brain is also melting.
Yeah, that's late. I didn't have my nap. I know I'm being a grumpy old man.
Nah, you're fine. I know that vibe. Trust me and my 3 hours right now are just struggling. Also, who's running around with your flashlight out? I think it might be Hydra.
Yeah, it's me.
Good night, Harley.
All right, you know what? I know the name of it. It's biome.
Gonna be somewhere sneaky, I bet. What is the game about? We are terraforming a planet as prisoners. And we are uncovering secrets about those that came before us and the corporation that we work for and how they discovered aliens. They also seem to have intentionally sabotaged the planet because capitalism found it.
Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yep, we have all of it.
They haven't sabotaged the planet. Wait, I was out here and I didn't see this. What the hell?
I have no idea.
All right, I'm bringing mine.
Dun, 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 dun.
It's really good though. The whole goal is to terraform the planet, and the whole goal is to get it to being livable. So right now, for example, we have it to the point where we no longer need to use external oxygen. We can just breathe. Oh, frog eggs! Let's go! I can't wait to cook those up. Golden butterflies everywhere in here. Let's go. Oh my god, they're so beautiful. And a pair of golden crates. Let's go.
Once again, a calamity befalls our people. If the predictions are correct, a meteor will hit the planet in just a few days. The cities we built, the splendors we created will fall. Our art, traditions, discoveries, and lives will vanish. Once again, destruction is upon us. But this time, we will not flee as we did generations ago. What is the point of running away when demise chases you so vigorously? We accept our fate and are proud of what we were and remain true to our values. Our story will disappear under the ashes of flames and dust. Like a butterfly, life, beautiful and evanescent. It's time to meet our end.
Aww. Well, that's beautiful and cryptic.
I did not see beforehand.
All those memories.
What did you guys break down there?
The golden crates.
The 2 golden crates.
I just grabbed everything that was in there.
What'd you find in them?
Golden effigy, 2 golden butterfly larvae. So we have 2 more 1500 butterflies. We have got circuit boards. We have got plants like golden seeds and whatnot.
Okay.
I got super alloy and nitrogen
some,
cartridge.
some obsidian. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay. I wasn't sure what. So, okay, those chests contain golden butterflies. Gotcha.
Which is fitting, golden crate.
Yeah.
All those things be lost.
Alright, I want to explore a little bit more here, just see if I can find more golden and Serena larvae.
Go for it, guys. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm gonna get back to base. I'm gonna run to the restroom, put all this stuff away. And then I think I'm honestly gonna call it about here, for myself personally. Just because I have got to get to bed at a decent hour tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that as well.
Once the old brain starts atrophying, I'm like, uh-oh. The planet is looking gorgeous, though. I can't believe that all of this is just like it's actually wild how much of this you can progress in like even a single day, you know?
Yeah.
T4 mutagen, let's go!
Space frogs!
Amphibian far. Oh my god, how the fuck can I log with this? More things to look forward to tomorrow, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get the space frog? You just got the space frogs achievement.
Yep. I saw froggies and I immediately became happy.
I have a
Amphibians.
long, narrow-mouthed tree frog living in one of my rainwater buckets right now.
Aw.
They are the most annoying frog in the world.
Oh, I believe it.
They go me at really high volume.
They go what now? I'm sorry, I need you to make that sound effect again for science.
Me. That's about the noise they make.
Good lord.
Yeah, it's really obnoxious. Especially in the middle of the night. And it's insanely loud. As long as they're not the evil frogs. We have Cuban tree frogs, which are horribly invasive.
Oh yeah.
And they're dispatched humanely. They are grabbed and stuck in the freezer.
Oh.
And then once you fill up the ice cream container full of them, you invert over a trash can and dump it out. And it actually seems to work pretty well, actually, because we have lots of little native frogs around here, but we don't have a lot of the Cubans.
I could see that.
And this year it seems to it froze, so we actually don't have a lot of them around because they're not very cold tolerant. But yeah, we have tons of little green squirrel tree frogs all over the place.
That's very cute, though.
That's about the noise they make.
All of this in here, I think.
Mammals is one of the next stage.
Hey, let's go. Butterfly.
Yeah, I keep getting scared by the drones, thinking there's some sort of critter after me.
I know, right? Alright, I put the golden butterflies out. That way they'll start multiplying like crazy. See? Let's see.
Fishy, fishy.
I'm gonna put the golden butterflies over in the
Tier 2 ones.
tier 2 ones, just because they're more effective in that, and they
Yeah, of course.
they have the multiplier. Where is the other? I can't tell which other one has the golden butterfly.
Well, good night, Nefer. I hope you sleep well,
Did you
dude.
put
Trust
two
me, I'm
golden
not far
butterfly
behind either.
larvae in the tier 1s?
What happened?
Did you have tier 1 or did you had two golden butterflies in your inventory, right?
Yes. I put both of them in the tier 1s.
I found one of them.
There you go. Here's the other one.
Where?
Alright, where's the tier 2 at? Better question to start with. There you are. Okay, where's the tier 2?
Tier 2's over here.
Or sorry, I just somehow lost you in the process of doing this.
Oh, up the hill, across past the drills and such. This way.
Okay, perfect. Nice. We've got so many good ones. I like the black and gold. Yeah. Yeah, let's go.
You took the Futura out, right? Yeah, okay.
There you go.
Nice. I want to see what this looks like from here now. Or 13 million
Let's go.
grams per second.
Holy crap-oly. Do you know the way? This is the way. Save. Let me drop this off in the container. Alrighty, guys. I will be back, but in the meantime, I'm gonna rip stream.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah.
Oh wow, are we all actually signing off at the same time? Let's freaking go.
Well, I'm gonna end
Yeah.
stream. I might grab I might check a few more things before I log off, but I'm
Yeah, you're all
not
good.
gonna sit here on stream for 30 minutes or anything like that.
Yeah, no, you're good. I get that. Well, good night, guys. It has been a pleasure.
Always.
I hope we all get some
Have a
good
good
sleep
one.
tonight, and then we can regroup tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rest well, guys. As
Have a
ever,
good one, guys.
it's a
Take it easy,
pleasure.
Effing.
Good night. All right, stream. What a fun time. I love this game. It's so nice and chill. Thank you all so much for the wonderful vibes tonight. We are gonna get out of here. I am going the heck to sleep because 3 hours of sleep is just simply not enough. But anyway, I love you guys. Thank you all, as ever, for all the love and support. Das, I appreciate that Discord link. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to join the Discord. I'm so sorry, I'm brain dead. I'm on 3 hours of sleep. For those of you that are new to me or new to my content, I'm normally a little bit more energetic. Co-raid Llama. Hydra, I'm going straight into bed. I love Llama. I love her so much, but I'm going straight to bed. I don't even have time to lurk. I don't even have time to chill. But anyway, guys, good night. I love you all. Thank you all so much for the love and support. I'll see you tomorrow at 5. Good night, guys. And me too, Marissa. Congratulations, by the way, on the discharge.